Hello, party people. How's it going? Microphone check 1 2 1 2. How we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. What I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'm not gonna lie. It has been very chaotic over here. My tablet that I was using for my guide is dying. And I forgot to charge my headphones. So needless to say, you're not firing on all cylinders. Watching some One Piece, that's what's up. That's what's up. I've played this game before, so I'm feeling pretty confident. Well, matter of fact, I realized I have to go on the internet and change something. That says that we have Final Fantasy II up next. I say whoever breaks the sub goal gets like the first pick on what we play next. I keep bumping Satisfactory down. That may continue to happen. Let's see. I think it's in this one. There it is. Every time I open up this program, I forget how to change the information. Save. What a boom! Updated automatically. That's looking pretty good. So far right now, I think Dragon Quest is winning. Pretty sure Dragon Quest. Or Persona. Persona is also up there. Yeah, I mean, but we haven't finished it yet. We only count it. You only count what you kill. If you are the one to break the sub goal, then you get to vote on what is up next. So that means that Locke is picking our next 100,000 games. Well, now that that's taken care of, let's get into it. Chat, is there anything else I need to be aware of before we get started? I would like to be caffeinated. That's one thing. Chad, did I tell you that I attempted to drop 17 bucks to get 3 more subs to make you play an unfinished game called Deltarune? I gotta be honest, turn this into a clip, please. I'm not fucking playing Deltarune until they finish the goddamn game. Like, I'm just not. I don't know. I like finished stuff. Like, I understand the capitalistic need. Create a game, but you're one person, so you have a finite amount of time to do that. And even if you have a team, it still takes X amount of hours to produce a game. You can just make a small game though. Like, it could have just been Deltarune 1, 2, and 3, you know what I mean? What is this? Oh, is this Cope? Yeah, you guys are coping if you think I'm playing Deltarune. I've actually been stalling this entire time. I've been looking up a Final Fantasy 3 guide. One thing that we haven't done in any of the Final Fantasy games that I'm actually high-key really sad about is that we haven't collected any of the Excaliburs. That's just been happening. But it's one game and the chapters are free updates. That's pretty cool. Wait, so he doesn't make any more, he doesn't make money off of it? For merch? Oh, just IMO. Just release it all at once, man. Final Fantasy 3 does not have very many missable items. Love that. All right, cool. That's all I needed to know. You're not whittling me down. These people have canonical names. They have names. I'll totally play Persona. Those games are finished. And then they go back and they're like, we left some stuff on the cutting room floor, but we could spin the block, you know? Hold on, these guys have canon names. I'm gonna look up the canon names for these guys. Persona. FF3 characters. The Arco's stupid for these. I know the first character, his name is Lunith. That's just the one I remember. Spelled like this. One of them is named Ingus. One of them is named Refia. Okay. Lunith. And then this one's name is Ark. And then Ingus, Dingus, and Bingus, and Lunith. This is Refia. You can't tell, but is it just one girl in the party? Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Lunith is definitely a boy. Refia is for sure a girl. There's one off to the side. I think this is Ark, maybe. Ark, it could go either way, to be honest with you. All right. Hubert. Ingus. All right, we got it. I don't know if this is the right order or if it matters or not. That's what we're going with. I know Lunith is usually the one that leads the party. Into the silence, one of the Golgans prophesied. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged. Yet nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon. But hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls blessed with the power of light, so it shall begin. 4 orphans raised by Topapa The rural village of tested their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost. What started out as a simple game of exploration became so much more. Love to see that that hasn't changed, that sometimes they're like, oh, you know, we go as fast as we want for that opening sequence. Ouch. It looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Oh, they don't... That's interesting. They don't actually differentiate between, like, who's speaking. Okay. Oh, I like this theme. Final Fantasy III is often praised for its amazing soundtrack. So sometimes there will just be times where I'm gonna shut up so that we can enjoy the music. In my research, I'm told that even if you use the quality of life things, you're still gonna get rinsed. Having played this game before, I've found that to be incredibly true. Oh, what is it? Something strange about that rock. Use Rock Smash. Alternatively, guys, no one has suggested Pokemon. Oh. It was a lever. I actually don't remember. Let's, we all start as Onion Knights? Okay. I'm not gonna get into the weeds too much about how our characters are geared. I've heard a couple of suggestions. I think we're gonna go with the onion. I think Onion Knights are supposed to be the most versatile class. I know in the 3D remake, Onion Knight was a class you got at the... Whoa! These guys look tough. We don't have access to other kinds of attacks. I don't know what these guys' deal is. Oh, snap. This is where we were supposed to go. Onion Knight. As far as team comps are concerned, I think we're gonna go with the classic. We gotta finish how we started. So I think we're gonna do what we did in Final Fantasy 1. Such an odd color. Okay. These are children. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. Kids, drink strange liquids in caves that you find. It's always awesome. Yeah, sweet. Sweet, yeah. Perfect. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh, what's going on? malicious force attacks the party. And turtle. Oh, I mean, yeah, we just throw them bows, you know what I mean? Not really much else to do. This game has some of the most difficult like level spikes out of any of the games, like difficulty spikes. You get to new places. Game traumatized me as a child. You're a bit low compared to the game. Oh, for real? See what I can do. Let's do... How's that sounding? I'll move my microphone up a little bit just to make sure that we're hitting the levels right. Awesome, awesome. The crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. I will give unto you the last of my light, and within it, the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Accept this light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. The party is enveloped in a bright light. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. And so a journey began to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. Oh, it's like a rehash of the first theme. The young heroes received the crystal's power. And with it, the world's last light of hope. Warrior, monk, white mage, black mage, and red mage. So everything but the thief. So now we can assign jobs to people. Yeah. And they can switch jobs at any time too. Gotta have our monk by our side. Let's do this. And you know we gotta have our boy, the goat. Let's see. Give him the shield. We'll take everything from our monk as per usual. Okay, maybe we'll give him a little bit of defense. Can someone look up if the monk is supposed to wear armor in Final Fantasy 3? I don't actually know. As far as these guys are concerned, we don't have any staves. Sometimes the monk wears clothes, sometimes he doesn't. And just with every game. I'm loving the sound effects in this one. To the village of Alright, there's the inn. We gotta make sure we get our money up. Looks like he can wear light armor. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll give the staff to our white mage. I know that the nunchaku is a trap, but you can also equip bows and arrows to certain characters as well. This is also one of the first games where formation matters. So if these guys are in the back row, they take 50% less damage from physical attacks, and vice versa with ranged attacks as well. So, yeah. Crazy that they never explain any of this. I'm sure if you talk to all the NPCs, you can probably get a glimpse. We have the cash for it, so we might as well just buy all of the equipment that we can for our peoples. Hopefully we don't get bamboozled like we did last time in Final Fantasy 1. Okay. I guess we'll buy a set of leather armor. Seems like everyone can wear that, and that seems fine. How's everyone doing today, though? Had a pretty uneventful day, just sort of maxing and relaxing. Ooh. Removes poison? Yeah, we'll take that. Magic. Okay. They give you poison very early in the game. That is actually deeply concerning. If you want to use an item, just select it from the list when it appears. Why not use a potion on me to try it out? By gum, that cured my aching back. Here, thank you, youngsters. Take this with my regards. I did not know this was a game mechanic. That's crazy. The elders await you inside. It seems that Dawn sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Yes, the spirits told me exactly what befell you. Now go speak with Elder Tapapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. It's Tupapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Tupapa, we... I know. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Lunia, Ark, Rethia, and Ingus. So they did have names. Oh, maybe it knows that because we chose it. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed you to it, such is its power. Your souls have been touched by the light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal the power of darkness. Got it. Omak. We must be true to our heart. Nina, a motherly figure. I love the fire effects. This is pretty cool. I've never played the Pixel Remaster version of this. Whoa, what is this? Okay, so there's no sanctuaries. But that's where we go if we want to revive our KO'd allies. And that is another pool of strange liquid that fully heals us. Alright, I guess we just take off. King Sasune's castle lies to the west. He rules the region surrounded by the Parmeni Mountains, including this village. Sounds good to me. There's a village over here. Should probably at least check it out. Jesus. Eek! Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. It can't be that bad. Okay. So that's That's the style that we're going. Oh, the Jinn cursed all the villagers into this. Turn them into chalk outlines. Okay. That's crazy. I guess we go to the inn. This guy's moving. Maybe he's got something to say. It's the name. I came from Cannon, but a boulder in Nail Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night in the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say you want to take my airship for a spin? It's parked under the desert. Under the desert? To the west of town. In return, think you could do something about this here predicament? It just gave us the keys to his car. Thick. Okay. This is the side profile of the ghost. All I want is to have my beautiful complexion back. Turn him into Flat Stanley, man. That's crazy. Okay. We know where to get the airship. So I don't know. We probably should do something about this this ghost or whatever, right? He said before he was folded in half. They would have taken 24 points of damage from that skeleton just now. I forgot to equip Rethia with the staff. We should do that. Awesome. There's nothing here. There's very clearly a button here, but we can't do anything about it. Also, that skeleton, kinda tough. I just realized our Black Mage doesn't know any offensive magic. We're gonna find out if status afflictions apply outside of battle. They do. They do. We have the way to cure poison, but not blindness. It doesn't matter for her because she doesn't. That only affects your physical attacks. Oh. Hold on. Okay. I'm kind of rocking with this. Slaps. Okay, I thought the other games were slow. Yeah, we got the airship. We got it. We got it. We can't fly over mountains yet. There's a cave over here. Let's go see what the king talking about, you know? Yeah, we get the airship. Castle Sasuke. These people are also ghosts. Okay. All right. You know, they're saying that a Jinn did this. I know Jinn is like the evil version of a genie. They usually don't just do this for no reason. Secret walls. I knew that there were secret walls in this game. That's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Some of my my memories kicked in. That's pretty sweet. Blizzard. We have a spell to teach Ingus. Oh, snap. More secret walls. Do Blizzard. We got a Tonfa. That's a weapon for a monk, but the weapons on monks are bad, so we don't have to worry about that. Although there are other kinds of monks. DQ Blizzard. Oh, I thought it said do Blizzard. They were like, yeah, we know what you want. Take the airship. We know what this game's about. Okay. Let's see. 2K gold. Or gil, rather. Just a reflection of water. Now we gotta check all the walls. Gotta walk around. Okay, this is clearly something, but we won't worry about it. Also, the room that we were in earlier had a bunch of other cool stuff. I guess you can kind of tell because the way the map is built, it just looks kind of odd. But if you know there's a secret room there, it makes more sense. Oh, okay. This leads to the main area. The White Slayer is in the western tower of Castle Susune. It's a holy sword, bane of the undead. However, only a red mage can wield it. Oh, it's like a magic sword. Okay. Undead hordes roam the tunnels. You may cast Cure on them and do serious damage. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some job switching. I am King Susune, but as you can see, the Jinn's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jinn can this foul curse be lifted. Where is the Jinn? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you will be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Prince Sarah has one. Okay. We're just doing Final Fantasy 1 again. Oh, how could I have forgotten? The people of Kalzus once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. Could she have been abducted by the Jinn? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah. We did like a little team huddle. We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors. When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know that there's a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Please, you must defeat the Jinn and free my people from this wicked curse. Okay. So I'm thinking we switch our main warrior to Red Mage. Pick up that sick sword they mentioned. Yeah, they said it was over here to the left. Or no, western. Yeah, to the left. Holy arrow. Okay. So you can equip yourself with holy arrows and stuff. Oh, there's enemies up here. Oh. The monk is already doing damage. Goodness. Beautiful, beautiful. Monsters. It's a griffin. Okay. Let's... We don't know Cure, actually. I just realized that. Let's go Blizzard. We're back to spell slots as well, too. I see, they killed Refia. Okay. We got the White Slayer. Okay, so a lot just happened. A lot just happened. Goodness. Okay. All right, let's get out of the tower. I don't want to explore more because they'll lose out on XP, I think. I'm wondering if we should have Refia use like a magic bow or something like that. That could be something. They cannot use bows. The warrior can, though. Alright, let's switch jobs. We're gonna have Lunith become a knight for now, and it just automatically equips the White Slayer. It's like, I know what you're about. Sick. That's really cool. I am gonna give him a shield, though. Okay. Oh, he got a sick pimp hat, too. I'm not gonna lie, he goes kind of stupid. Okay, let's go back to and heal our party real quick. That was crazy. Super uncalled for. I took all the necessary precautions and then he just folded us in half. All right, got our allies back and now we'll just heal. They did away with ends, which is nice. I prefer that, actually. They were like, what if we didn't charge them? Wait a second. It's me. He's just like me for real. Sweet. We can walk around like this the whole game. Oh, this might be the best game ever. Actually, I think I just decided this is the best game ever invented. I mean, the pimp hat was cool. That's like whatever, you know. But this guy got it going on. Better than Earthbound. I mean, what can you do, you know? Held the title since like 1965 or whatever. Okay, what's over here? Got a bow, wooden arrows. Oh, a phoenix down for when you get folded by the griffin. Awesome. That is really nice, actually. Okay. Let me look at the job list, actually. Okay. Black Mage can use a bow. Why is Black Mage so goated? Okay, if we run out of slots, then yeah, we'll use the bow. That's cool. Give him the holy arrows. Yeah, this game moves at like lightning pace. It's like, yeah, you already got one of the crystals. There's 4 of them. Go here. Yeah. They told us that Cure would be very useful for killing the undead, but they don't have anyone to teach us Cure. So I assume we pick it up in this cave. That would be awesome. It'd be kind of sweet if you could use potions to... Nice. Mummies are weak to fire. They did not give us a fire spell, though. Also, they're targeting our back row quite a bit. Not a huge fan of that. There's something about the style of this game I really enjoy. Cursed copper. It's all oxidized and stuff. That's really cool. Larva. Larva of what? It disturbs. Okay. White Slayer is good at killing the undead. We'll need it for this fight. Got one job up to level 10. Pretty sweet. Also, we start off pretty early with the specialized gear. What? Yo, this is a dead end. Wait. Whoa. Okay. They really want you to like look around and like explore the cave and stuff, which is crazy to have a, you know, the game has like random encounters and stuff, I guess, to pad out time. They're very generous with the potions, which I guess they would need to be. Oh! I am Sarah, Princess of Sassoon. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I am here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot clear a path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mithril ring has spared me of the Jinn's curse. Nevertheless, the caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I will forge ahead alone if I have to. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jinn without my mithril ring. Then I suppose we must. Do we have a fifth person in the party? Okay. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. I don't... What? Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Oh. Left trigger. I'm Sarah, and you are? I am Luneth. A pleasure. Does she say stuff? The Jinn can control fire. Perhaps attacking with ice can douse his flames. Actually, and very useful. I was always gonna do Blizzard, but thank you. If that's the case, we should probably save our Blizzard. We have how many spell slots? 4 of 14. We have... Okay, hopefully that's enough. Oh, Antarctic winds. These are basically Blizzard in a bottle, so we can use those. Awesome. It's like we have 4 extra Blizzards. Beautiful. Okay, I forgot to turn off auto battle. My bad, guys. Don't worry. I'm not gonna sell. Oh, we have eye drops now, which means that we can use those to cure Refia. Love the animation. Oh my god, the monk does so much damage. Absurd. Alright, there's the Jinn. It's the Jinn. Stand back. I will use my ring to banish the Jinn. You think that silly trinkets can stop me now? I've joined forces with the darkness, and together we are unstoppable! The Jinn attacked. Okay. Sweet. Let's do... yeah. Oh, he's not dead. I really thought we had him. He's still not dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, everybody just do that again. He almost killed Luna. Oh, okay. We're good though. We're chilling. Now, Sarah, while the Jinn is weakened, use your ring. Sarah raised the ring up high. The Jinn disappeared like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I would have never been able to seal the Jinn away without your help. Yeah, he was tough as hell. The battle effects are crazy. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Susune, and the Jinn's curse will be lifted. That's what that was for. For now, I will use the ring's power to warp us back to the castle. We waste no time. No time. She's like, don't even bother. And takes us straight to the... Princess Sarah threw the ring into the wellspring. I hope Sid isn't like, give me back my airship. There. Now the Jinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Hurrah! Come back after you finished your journey. I will be waiting for you, as long as it takes. We swear to return. There's a little party leaving sounds. Oh, that's amazing. This game is really good, guys. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the Jinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid on your quest. We got a canoe. That's what's up. Oh, so we can go back and get the airship. Okay, makes sense. Because she teleported us away. We might finish this game in one stream. It's very possible. I plan on going pretty late, I think. Oh. Neat. Okay. All right, let's go back and get our airship, I guess. It seems like the encounter rate has been adjusted. We can buy stuff now. People aren't ghosts anymore. Oh my gosh, it's Sid! Well done. I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you bring me back to the missus in Canaan? Please, she's been waiting for a mighty long time. For sure, Sid. For sure. Very cool. We're like speed running it. Alright, let's go buy some magic. Please have a cure spell. Alright, there's fire. And yeah, I don't much care for the status effect stuff. I mostly care about destructive black magic. Mithril was very important in the last game. Let's get a mithril rod and equipped it to Rethia. I guess we can keep him as a red mage. That seems fine. Mithril shields, mithril helm, mithril armor. He can wear all of the armor and stuff. So as a red mage, he functions the same, and he's much drippier than the warrior. So, and that's what it's all about at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Let's sell some stuff so we can. Make sure we're clearing space. Make sure we don't sell anything that is blunt weapons from a distant land. Doesn't do anything special. We'll keep the tonfas. I don't know. We found it in a cool chest. I feel incentivized to keep it. Make sure. Awesome. Right. Can we heal in other towns that are not our main hub? That'd be kind of nice. Ah, yes, mysterious liquid. Oh, that just revives people. Where do we go to actually heal? I guess the inn. Are you gonna charge us money? Oh, and they sell items here. Very nice. Okay, so we actually did have access to eye drops. How do we talk to her? Thank you. I'm myself again. You weren't turned. You were perfectly fine, which is actually kind of weird. There's a hidden passage in the mine that'll take you to the deepest tunnels. To find it, go as far as you can and take 3 steps from the left-hand side. Okay. We got secrets. Did we talk to this lady to rest? Yeah, we just nap. They don't even charge us because we're the warriors of light. It makes perfect sense. You should just let me hang out in your crib. I'm going to be the one to banish the darkness. Just let me sleep here for a little bit, man. Why? What do you mean you're gonna charge me money? We're supposed to take Sid back to Canaan, but you know, we could go on a little bit of an adventure. I kind of want to see what's going on with this weird cave. Oh, now the button works. Okay. You know what? That's actually the game saving me. Because if I'd come here earlier just by randomly exploring and gotten my shit rocked, I would have actually been kind of upset. We got poisoned. It's okay though. They gave us cure poison before they poisoned us, which is awesome. They gave us cure poison before they gave us heal, which I don't know if I approve of. Mithril sword. I just bought these. He can't equip the mithril swords because he's a red mage. These must be a different kind of sword. Also, this game doesn't have as wide of a variety of weapons. Like, there's not like a bunch of spears and axes and stuff like that. We're doing something a little different. Yeah, I guess he can't equip these. The red mage can actually equip more weapons than... They can use staves and stuff as well. I don't know. I don't know. Not sure why he can't equip it. Is this a cursed sword? Can I not, I don't know. I don't know. We won't worry about it. It's fine. Hold on. Actually, we are going to worry about it a little bit. 17 damage. 15 damage. The 2 points of damage isn't really that worrying. Especially because we have a monk. Kind of seems like that doesn't matter. I know that this game requires quite a bit of grinding. We probably just won't have to do that. So this game actually is probably much shorter. Let's see. Okay. Mine didn't really seem to have anything of note. This fire effect is so nice. Okay. I guess we'll take Sid back to Canaan. Killer bee. Also, they don't seem to flood the board with enemies as often. Okay, well, there's a rock in the way. So how do we... Let's ask him. Yeah. This is the name. Maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. Let's talk to the king and see if he can clear the way for her. Computer, make this king have a boulder smashing power. Thank you, warriors of light. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sarah would appreciate spending more time with you. Let's go talk to Sarah. Maybe she's got some ancient boulder smashing technique. There was more castle to the north as well. Could be worth looking at. Princess Sarah's been asking for you every chance she gets. She talks of nothing else. I have to stay here with my father. Okay. Alright, so when we finish the game, chat, don't let me forget. Gotta go talk to Princess Sarah. Word up. Okay. Oh, is there nothing up here? Just... Okay. Noted. How do we smash this boulder? So you got rockets on this thing? Alright. Let's go talk to some villagers and see if they know something. Okay. I'm thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. Reckon if my airship had a mithril plow, we could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. Okay. Normally people are in the forge when they build stuff, but they each their own, Taka. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. This is to show appreciation. Now take care out there. For sure. For sure. Let's give that bothersome boulder an old-fashioned whooping. I love it. I love him. It's my favorite character. Sick. Did we crash the airship? Oh boy. Oh, we wrecked it. No. We wrecked the airship. Hey, we got him home though. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Come to think about it, if I can put together another airship, I bet you could put it through spaces. But we'll need to make a few design improvements. No one knows about that stuff other than King Argus. You should see him. All right. And he's pretty chill about us wrecking his whip like that. I mean, he told us to do it, so I guess that's chill. All right, let's let's go shopping, I guess. Is a dancer lady here? Oh, I'm a dancer, can't you tell? You want to see me dance? Ooh, fuck him up. Fuck him up. Ooh, don't hurt him now. Don't hurt him. Oh, finally, we got Cure. We'll take Thunder. Poison could be pretty good for some bosses, maybe. I don't know. I don't tend to use status afflictions. Yeah, you just can't use the Mithril Sword. That's crazy. I guess we'll equip the... How many would you like? I'll give a discount if you buy them in bulk. Oh, snap. So if you get a playset, it's actually cheaper. That's pretty cool. All right. We have a great bow. Pretty sweet. How do we get over there? There's a ladder. Interesting. Okay. Can't forget to teach Refia this, and then oh, you can teach it to, you buy the spell one time and you can teach it to everyone. Oh, that's sick. We could teach it to Lunith. Red mages can learn magic, but I feel like that's not really honoring the spirit. Okay. Ow. Oh, we took damage going down the waterfall. Ouch. What's over here? An elixir. Cool little secret. Where to next? I guess the armor. Yeah, we're pretty much caught up on all of the armor and stuff that we need. Is this Sid's house? It is not. That is the sanctuary. We are still not labeling the sanctuary. Nice of them that they still have the map. Very cool. Oh, Desh, I'm so lonely here without you. You traveled south to Dragon's Peak where dragons roost. I miss you so. Is this not the end? We're just in this lady's crib. First, that scoundrel Desh turns my Selena's head. Then he ups and leaves town. Said he had to find something in a hurry. My Selena's always been a sweet girl. Now the poor thing cries herself to sleep at night. Looks like we got to do a little rescue mission. Might work. Okay, now we talk to this. So sometimes they charge you money. Let's grab 5 golden needles. If we get petrified, I'm gonna be upset. Reasonable amount of money. 40 gil? Whatever, you know? All right, let's go to the ominous mountain to the south. Oh yeah, that's a dragon. Okay. Okay. Just letting us know what we're in for. Not too tough. Not too easy though. That is not a firefly. I've never seen a firefly that looks like that. I don't know what they're talking about. They have some interesting ideas. Okay, cool. They give us a couple golden needles too. That's the kind of damage I expect to take when I'm in the back row. Type of bugs that come out when the temp is above 80. Real. So real. Arrow. It's a white mage spell that deals wind damage. I bet it's good against flyers, huh? That's pretty sick. Yeah, we're gonna learn that. Cool. I assume we have second level spells. We have, yeah, we have some second level spell slots. I would assume that Thunder is also effective against... They're giving us a lot of golden needles. That's actually deeply concerning. Oh! Oh, what? No fight, just... Bro, think we're food? What is that? What's that? Whoa! How the heck did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You were captured by the dragon too. Losers. That's rich, coming from the dragon's next meal. Touche. I guess you guys are right. My name's Desh. And I am Luna. I gotta be upfront with you guys. I get amnesia. I can't remember a thing except for my own name. I know I came up here for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. Oh, dragon's back. Hide. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run. Run for your lives. We're fighting Bahamut. Okay. We're probably gonna lose. I would assume. Oh, we're gonna lose. Oh, we're gonna lose hard. Oh, he was not joking. Really actually run. Crazy that he killed the black mage first. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Phew, that was close. Let's get out of here. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. In exchange, mind if I tag along your journey? Sure, that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know you all. Desh has joined the party. Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! Oh, we are a ways away. Oh, it's a secret village. I'm a gnome from the Tosis Forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're welcome to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourselves first. We can't have big folks smashing the place up. Oh, so you like absolutely need a mage here. That's sick, though. Oh, and my character's alive again. Sick. Oh, this game's so nice. Okay, so we need to cast Mini on ourselves before we... who can even learn that? Is it a white mage or a black mage, bro? White mage. I remember a rule about Mini. When you are Mini... You are, your physical stats are halved. So you're really relying on your mages for those. I wonder, can we... Yeah, okay, so you could just target all enemies with spells. But... Hey. Alright, we will cast mini on ourselves, I guess. Yeah. The little profile pics are so cute. That's funny. What is this? What goofy little guys? Not a familiar face among the lot of you. Dr. Shelko knows about the tunnel to Maralka Basin. One apple tall. We're all gnomes here. Can't find a friendlier bunch, no siree. Something is the matter with Dr. Shelko. He says his tummy hurts. He's our only doctor, so there's no way to treat him. Yeah, you gotta figure out your party comp, man. You can't just rely on one healer. The living woods are somewhere out there in the world. I hear fairies that live there are the cutest things. Okay. So, one of these is the inn. Yeah, this is the inn. This guy sells items, I presume, on the right here. Stuff we got. Restock on some useful stuff. One of these guys sells magic. Got arrow, fire, blizzard, sleep, thunder. Let's get one of everything just in case, since magic is kind of a big deal. If we need to poison something, we'll poison it. Otherwise, it'll just kind of hang out there. Gnomish bread displays a detailed map. Okay, we got one. How does this work? What is this? Is it consumable? It is. It was just a map. It's so silly. What? It was just a map. That was it. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of scammed us, IQ. Found a fire staff? Found Cura? Oh. Oh, so we should be like looting places. Okay. Let's teach Cura to Refia. If I remember correctly, you only have like 3. You can know 3 spells of a level at any given time. And then a fire staff? What does a fire staff do? Cast fire when used in battle. That seems pretty good. Let's give it to Refia, actually. Because if it casts fire, it gives her something to do. I'm getting cuteness aggression from looking at these characters. Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to play around with that for a little bit. I need an antidote. Dude, all I had to do was get you some Pepto-Bismol, and they were like, we don't know what to do. That hit the spot. I really ate something that didn't agree with me. You saved my life. Hey, listen. Diarrhea kills, man. In return, I'll tell you about a shortcut to Maralka Basin. Just take the stairs over here. They lead straight to a secret tunnel. That's very nice of him. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Why'd you have this in your house, man? Mithril bracers, mithril rod, stuff we already got. I guess if you were broke, then this would be useful. So cute. Oh, casual demon face time, you know? That's cool. Sure. Demon face. Hold on. We need to figure out what's going on with the items. But we can just have her cast fire? Yeah, the the music changed. I think it's because we're mini too. It's still a little blizzard. But yeah, we do no damage when we're this small. Awesome. Sweet. The last time I played through this game, I beat it with 4 red mages for this exact reason. So our warrior and monk do absolutely nothing here. It doesn't cost anything to change your job though. That's a leprechaun. That's a leprechaun. I don't like it. This is kind of upsetting. Cast arrow. Okay. Got rid of the leprechaun. Hey, the game says that's a leprechaun. That's a leprechaun. Okay. When can we take this mini off? You know what? Actually, that's a great question. How do we unmini ourselves? Do we just like? Yeah, we're just big now. Okay. So you cast mini on yourself and make yourself small. Cast it again, make yourself big. We're Vikings, pillagers of the open sea. Or, well, we used to be. His wily old dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was spared, but we can't set sail with that monster still out there. Just resting my eyes. This grog is the only thing holding me together. A Viking ain't a Viking unless he's sailing the ocean waves. That building on the Cape is Nepto Temple. Pops ought to have to know more about it. Ask him. Pops. One Piece reference? Boss ain't got no clue how to handle a sea dragon. How's a Viking supposed to fight a monster like that? Well, at least they think very highly of him. Oh shit, Magenta Mage. They sell spells over here. She sells spells by the seashore. Maiden's Kiss. Sure. Removes toad. I don't want to be a toad. So I guess we'll we'll buy the item that makes you not turn into a toad. Awesome. Thank you. Why does the game want to turn me into a toad? Is there something over here? Secret. Goated. You know, I really just be knowing all the secrets all the time, man. I'm just that good. I'm just that good. More secret? It is! I wasn't hiding. No, I was just waiting for Pops, that's all. Over here. Still as you're born, I'm the oldest Viking here. I know more about the Nepto dragon. That vicious beast is meant to sleep in its temple for eternity. But ever since the great earthquake, something roused the dragon from its slumber. Now it ravages any ship that sails the seas. Alright, he's just gonna let me take his money. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, for KO'd allies. You can only revive your dead allies if you knew about the secret passage? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you're using the map, it's fine. But these games didn't natively come with the map. More secret passage. That guy looks like a captain. Dara. Oh, just give us all the spells, why don't you? Alright, let's test something. Okay, no, spells are consumable. For sure. Looking for the boss? That's him over there. He's become a total layabout. I wouldn't get on a boat right now if I were you. Everyone who sails along the coast gets attacked by a sea dragon. It must be the legendary Nepto dragon from the temple. There's no other explanation. We've collected 10% of all... Why was that achievement so late? We've collected 10% of all treasure. I've tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you get rid of that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? Sick, yeah, for sure, man. You could fire a cannon! Let's go! I ain't boarding the Enterprise, even if it is seaworthy. The sea dragon will just come after us. For sure. We have a boat. Okay. Is this the sea dragon in question? This is the Nepto dragon. Well, he's an aquatic creature, so we'll just let's do winds, and we'll do Thundara. Yeah. Okay. That hurt. But he doesn't look unkillable. He's just very tough. We have a Phoenix down. I guess we'll use it. Never mind. Never mind. No, we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh, holy shit. This guy's way too tough. Okay. Nope. Nope. That guy is way too tough. They just wanted you to see. Is there some mechanic that makes him not vaporize you? All right. Let's go heal our companions again. Where do you go to rest? This person also charges 40 gil, and that's very generous for a pirate. You want to, you know, get specific. Very nice for a pirate. Let's go to the temple and see if that can solve our problem. The temple over here. It's a statue of the Nepto dragon, but one of its eyes is missing. There seems to be a tiny passageway where the eye used to be. Maybe we can fit if we use the mini spell. Maybe indeed, but at what cost? Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go. The party enters through the dragon's eye socket. It's a whole temple. Oh, they back attack this, and it flipped the screen. Okay, well, these guys... Wait a second. Wait, so because they back attack this, I have to, like, flip the row? Yeah, I had to flip it. That's interesting. We'll save our heavy spells for everyone else. We have a bunch of Blizzard and Fire. One spell will do it though. Okay. Oh man, if you get back attacked, it like really screws up your day. I'm not gonna lie, I remember these were-rats. The were-rats are a problem. Especially if you're trying to do something cheesy like, oh yeah, we're going with all monks. Not on that were-rats watch. Use some of our potions. I guess we fall down the hole. Okay. Sweet. Serpent sword. Does this do something? Infused with the power of lightning. That's probably pretty good. Our red mage can't use it. Alright. It's time to switch jobs. Yeah, we're going back to warrior. Give him a shield. Beautiful. I'm so sad our monk doesn't do any damage. There's nothing we can do. He's so small. I guess we went the right way on accident. Giant rat. No gem for you. I'll nibble anyone who tries to take it. I remember this boss. I did not. Okay. Well, having them attack isn't gonna do us a whole lot of anything. So what can we do with them, right? I guess they're on healer duty. They can't really do much of anything else. And then, oh, we're out of arrow. But they have access to fire, so we'll use fire. And then they gave us lightning. We'll use a Thundara on this. Did a lot of damage. That didn't do any damage. Okay. Well, fire magic. Ideally, he can't have that much health, right? we're gonna have our characters use potions on our most important characters, mages. We use this, and yeah, we'll just 500. Whoa, the high potion goes crazy. Just keep them up with the potions and such. It looks like our melee people are gonna be damage sponges for now. This guy has a lot of health. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was like multiple rounds. Obtained the Nepto Eye. Okay. Well, that was likely the hardest thing we have to do. Got back attacks. That's not great. Okay. Our physical characters aren't gonna do anything anyway, so there's no point in having them switch. We'll just try to kill them as quickly as possible. It's probably easier. They got arc. Damn. Not the worst thing that happened to us though, like we don't have any Phoenix Downs, unfortunately. This was cute. How do we leave though? Oh, we can climb back up. Okay. Poison bat. I wonder what they're about. I wonder what the vibe is here. I'm sure it's very chill. I'm sure it's super chill and fun. No one got poisoned. I consider that a win. Alright, let's use some cure. Everybody back up to pretty good health. Oh, this just had treasure in it. Shell helm. Awesome. We love armor. Shell armor. Even better. Interesting that we find like armor for when we're mini. And it still works when we get big again. Well, we made it out alive, and only one person went down. I consider this an absolute win. We've defeated 100 monsters. Imagine your white mage is the first person to go down, and then you can't unmini yourself. Funny that I mentioned that. We are out of MP. I can't unmini myself. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I'm very small and fragile. And now I'm fighting a... That's not a bugbear. That is not a bugbear. Okay, sweet. Okay, I need to get my... magic back. And I can unmini everyone. Oh, Ark is still down, I just realized. Dude, dang. Okay. Magic. Now he's big, but we're still dead. Bob Refia used Cure. Worth it. That was really solid. Oh, we never actually put the gem socket back in the slot. Yeah, we should probably go do that. If we're going based off of the map right now, we've cleared most of the game. Now to return the Nepto's eye back to its rightful place. The party put the missing eye in the empty socket. It is I, Nepto, the sea dragon. Thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem, it is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Sick! Water has lost that which shimmered within. Whoa, what a tongue twister. That which causes the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. Okay. I wonder if we could have beat the Nepto dragon. Alright, Fang of Water. What is that? It's like a key item? It is. Alright, well the pirate said that the ship was our Mandrake. I've never seen a Mandrake look like that before in my life. we were just doing whatever. Yeah, emphasis on man. Hey, let's hop in the boat. Return of the Sahagwan. I guess we can take Desh back to his house. Sweet. Or I guess back to his girlfriend. Sorry, but there's something I have to do. I shall be awaiting your return. Do what? I didn't know where the rest of the sentence was going. The Golgans are a sightless race. I hear they never leave their gulch. I wonder if they really can tell the future. Okay. So we're supposed to talk to King Argus. Desh, you don't wanna... You have amnesia, man. Like... you just gonna ride around with us? Okay. Killer fish. We'll just keep using the fire staff, I guess, and then... The elemental weaknesses are much more pronounced in this game, for sure. Let's, okay. Looks like a kingdom to me. Castle Argus. Notice these castles have secrets. What kind of secrets are here? I just keep running into walls. Nothing, I guess. Interesting. Wait. No, there's a secret here. Yeah, there's a secret path, all right. There it is. Yes. That's pretty sweet. Whoa, this is a lot of bread. Okay. The door is locked. Oh, we gotta go find a key? Sweet. Is the door locked too? Okay. All right, let's go find that key then. That was actually the path? Or that was a path? This is a... Wait, this is a path as well? Bomb fragment? What? This is like for... Oh yeah, it deals fire damage. Okay, so it's just a... It's like the equivalent to the Antarctic wind. Oh, that was a secret. I didn't even peep that at first. My treasure hunter skills just took over. It's for healing. I assume this is for KO'd people. Alright, well, where's everybody at? Why is nobody at the crib? Leave like a note or something? Okay. King Argus is out, I guess. He didn't leave a single person at the crib to explain where they were going or when they were going to be back. I don't want to venture too far. Like, he wouldn't be across the ocean, would he? Dude, the monk deals so much damage. Is that like a mini village over here? Oh, fairies. The elder tree of these woods was cursed and carved into the shape of a monstrous castle. Now it wanders the desert aimlessly. You must help. The mage who controls the elder tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. Only those who consider his deception may defeat him. These wood are alive. We are the fairies. Oh my goodness. Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. Okay, you guys are moving a lot, and it's making it very difficult to figure out who I talk to. Okay, so we gotta go beat up somebody named Hein. Gorgon and Lizardmen. These are interesting designs. Oh, these guys are tough. Not unbeatable, but the big old desert. Is that looks like the castle in question. Oh, it's flying. We can't. Yeah, we can't interact with this. We could hit that land straight to the left and just kind of explore around the world. It looks like it's all walkable, but that doesn't seem like a very good use of our time. There's like a lake monster over there. Okay. Oh snap, the griffins are back. Got him this time though. Okay. The castle over here? What's this? Tower of Owen. Noted. Okay. There be frog. Why are these guys so weak? Okay. You guys are pretty weak. That bodes well. Back attacks in this game is a nightmare. These guys are absolute chump change. Okay, it doesn't flip our orientation forever. Maybe we have to become frogs first? Okay. So we can become frogs? Wait, I have a spell for that, don't I? No, we can cure Toad. Okay. Do we have to find somewhere where we can become frogs? A lot of turning in this stuff. What is this? Some kind of geyser. Okay. There's a village over here. Let's go check it out. Chocobo Woods! We got a chocobo. Okay, now we can run around and explore without being worried about... Oh, but we're not connected to the central landmass. But where are we gonna go in a chocobo that we would need to? This is optional? Do we not have to do this? Okay. Were they just like, yeah, we gotta put the chocobo forest in here. You know, just put it somewhere. Interesting. Golgan Gulch. This is Golgan Gulch. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we can make up for our lack of vision with a sixth sense. Some of our kind can even see the future. We serve the wind crystal, a source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go find the crystals of fire, water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. Okay. I've been expecting you. Take the spell and enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Dash. Okay. Easy peasy, man. There's a secret here. You thought you could get past me? Ice rod. Sweet. Okay, we actually have multiple rods now. So we can use them. Like, I can equip Ingus. Just had a wonderful thought. I can equip Ingus with a fire and an ice rod. And now he doesn't have to use spell slots. However, oh, I guess the rods are only usable by black mages. I was going to say we should give the rod to Refia, but I guess it's not equipable. Rod that bolsters the power of flame and ice. Okay, so these are only usable. They don't cast the spell. Interesting. They're only usable on like people who can cast spells, basically. Otherwise, they don't really do anything. Got it. Okay. We got to teach Toad to someone. Awesome. Oh yeah, we got a magic rope. Let's see. Makes sense to me. Should we should give this to Refia though. She's our white mage. She needs the most protection. Because she can, in theory, bring anyone back, so. Okay. Let's go to the Chocobo Forest, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, just hitting them with the staffs actually does like a pretty substantial amount of damage. Interesting. Guess we're turning ourselves into frogs now. That's cute. Okay, that's cute. Okay, they don't want to speak to us. All right. And they use attacks and stuff? These guys can cast silence, which I guess is... It's another... Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so only another dungeon where spellcasters are the only thing that's gonna do damage. All right, we're frogs now. Let's get going. I see. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. Do we have to be frogs right now? Okay, it was just for that part. We're getting ambushed a lot too. That's good healing. Okay. Let's have Refia here. We only needed to be a frog just to get through the diving part. That's nice. Maiden's Kiss. I'm pretty sure that's for stone. I did not mean to do that again. But hey, we're full health. Definitely should have saved that slot. But hey, that's how those things go. Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient. What does that mean, Dash? He offers nothing else. Okay, Dash. Tearfang. Is that a sword? Doesn't appear to be. What's that? It is a sword. Slender sword with a piercing tip. Is this only... Okay. Is it better than the sword I have now? It seems like there are swords that are only accessible to like warriors, and then there's some swords that are only accessible to mages. And if that's the case, we should have definitely put a different logo on it. It's slightly more damage. Your soul shall wander these sodden halls forever. Remember now, there's a switch here, hidden on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of the wall from the left. Thanks, Dash. Why do you know that? Is it not the path? Am I tripping? Oh. He meant like right here, right here. That's 5, 6. Oh, yeah. A lot of anti-petrification stuff. Getting nervous. Hey, at least they changed the animation for the white mage so she doesn't look like she's just flicking off the enemies. They really give you all the tools. Very convenient to know stuff when we need it. Yeah. Is he like a secret evil bad guy? He's a villain. I'm thinking that too. Silence carry over from battle to battle? Oh, is Maiden's Kiss for silence? Removes Toad. Oh, Maiden's Kiss, that's cute. How do we... They silenced my white mage. What am I supposed to do with that? Echo Herb. There we go. That was like one of the first items we got. Echo Air. All right. Dude, the white mage is doing damage now. I think this is the first time we've ever had like a wind spell as well. Salamander sword. Cast fire when used in battle. That would have been handy to have like a couple of dungeons ago when our warrior couldn't do anything. We got a fire sword though. Flame mail. Yeah, for sure. It's just better. So. Zeus's Wrath? Okay. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zand. This continent will plummet from its place in the skies. Pardon? You will not interfere. Now die. Are we floating? Okay. That is a sprite. We're gonna have her do fire, and then let's bust out Thundara. See what happens. Good damage. This will be over shortly. Yeah, we're just gonna spam that. That's what I'm talking about. The flames look wild and flare. An explosion looks imminent. Don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining ancients, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to this tower. But I was asleep for so long. My memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames. I can only do so from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thank you for all your help. Desh, you have a girlfriend. This is my destiny. Don't worry. Once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can research the Dwarven Island. There, you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll whoop you all outside. It's been a blast. Literally. Now then, here I go. What? Why would he do that? I'm gonna go talk to the wizards. That was insane. Why would he do that? Was insane. I'm gonna go talk to Selena again. Why would she? Why? Thanks, Golgans. That's it's mighty nice of you. This still doesn't answer the question about King Argus. Where's King Argus? We've left with more questions than answers. Guess what? The only thing I can think of to do is to talk to Selena and tell her boyfriend's dead. That doesn't seem like a terribly productive thing to do, but I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. What do, you know? They keep mentioning the continent floating in the air. I don't know about that one. I mean, obviously we can take the boats to the outer sea now. He mentioned going to... He actually gave us our directive. Didn't give us a direction. What? He threw himself into the furnace in the Tower of Owen? He's probably fine. Oh, Desh, please be alright. The man is not fine. If she could see what we saw, she would know he is not okay. Okay, on to the Dwarven Isle. This looks like an island over here. To the... Oh. I'm not gonna lie, these guys look kind of scary. Dear God. Bacchus's cider? What is that? Increases attack speed. Oh, it's like haste. Is this where the dwarves are? Yeah, these are dwarves. Lolly ho. Very Tolkien-esque. Oh, they got stuff to buy. Interesting. Resistant to flame. That seems like that's going to be quite useful. Clothes worn by martial artists. Heck yeah. Alright. Kind of rocking with the music too. Ice shield and ice helm. Alright, let's sell all the stuff that we don't need anymore. Rid of our leather caps. We can get rid of the Tonfa at this point. I'll keep the White Slayer. I mean, it's infused with holy magic. Mithril Rod, shield, helm, armor, bracers. Get rid of the great bow, mithril swords. Turns out we didn't need these. Sell this vest. That's like a cool, like a special magic sword for lightning. We never even got to use this tier thing. Probably keep it around for a little bit. Awesome. Let's sort our... Okay. Yeah, we're just holding on to a couple swords. Oh, they sell it here. Zansetsuken? Okay. They spelled it a little differently, but it's a monk weapon? That's cool as hell. Ice staff. Okay. I guess Refia is gonna be double staffing. Dude, she's like it's like the vanilla mace gift with double staff. If that's the case, then we can just sell. Yeah, we can just sell the tier thing. Who cares? They also sell the Salaman sword. I guess if you wanted multiple copies of it. Okay, do they sell any? If we can buy Phoenix Downs, perfect. Yeah, give me 10 of them. Shrinks and unshrinks the target. Hell yeah. Mallet did something different in the last game. I don't know what, but it didn't do that. Okay. Hopefully that's the last of us turning into a different thing and then turning back. What is this? What is... That horrible villain Gutsko stole one of our horns of ice. They ran off to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasure back? Okay. Word. I can do something about that. Treasury. A boulder blocks the way. I see. Oh, nice. And they have the courtesy to heal you. We just love drinking weird water. Just water from wherever you can find it. Okay. Wait, is dwarves don't float? Isn't that the issue though? All right, so yeah. So wait, what was the thing on top? Like when we went back out, that was just a different cave. Sure, yeah, whatever. We'll go I guess turn everyone into frogs. All right, we're frogs now. Can we stop being frogs? Sweet. Now these are looking more and more like the guys I recognize. Items. Yeah, we're spamming ice staff. Awesome. The golden needle. All right. Manticore. I love this sprite. That's so sick. Okay, they're giving us lightning spells. These guys are resistant to fire, which sucks because we just got the salamander sword. It also doesn't really matter because Arc does so much damage. Very interesting that Arc is the second character, and then we made them the monk. And they have such... Their name is so close to Arca, it's not even funny. $300 gil. Kind of weird that our white mage can do black mage spells for free, basically. I thought for a second we were going to be able to use the canoe. I was like, oh, sick. If that's the only time we use the canoe is to go back and get the airship, that's going to be something. All right. Oh. Noted. All right. Let's do this thing. Urgh. Stay back. Get away from the horn if you want to keep living. It's like choking a snake? This guy's insane. Let's do arrow, I guess, and then Blizzara, right? See if arrow does a lot of damage. He did enough, I don't really have to worry about this anymore. Sweet. Obtain the Horn of Ice. So far we've gotten 100,000 gil. What is that? Is something following us? Something is like very clearly following us. What? What is this thing? This is supposed to be a stalagmite. Oh, it turned multiple people to stone. Oh, nice. That's so cool. I don't think Refia can undo petrification. Nope. It's a good thing we stock up on every item that they sell. That was crazy. So far, we have not had a single enemy do an AoE spell. Interesting choice. Is this supposed to be the horn? I doubt it. I think somebody's just following us invisibly. Being pursued. All right, we return the horn. It's our horn. You're the best. Now put it back where it belongs, please. Hang on. I'll take down the ward. Ahoy! You can get through now. Just leave the horn on the altar. Unmeltable ice. Ha ha ha. You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows. Now both horns are mine for the taking. With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame. The tunnel to the crystal poses no obstacle to me now. The power of the fire crystal belongs to me, Gutsko, the Great, all mine. Yeah, he thinks we did not peep. We peeped. Seems like he's just gonna clear the path first, though. Okay, so I assume we go Sea Serpent. Okay, it didn't hit too tough. We're okay. Did not mean to... Oh, is this a village? Why are there... Why is there chocobo here? There's nowhere to run. They were just like, yeah, it's just chocobo in the world. We just put the chocobo places. You can't really do anything with them, but... Oh, these guys are cute. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'm pretty sure we can punch the balloons pretty easily. I'll just have you spam ice magic. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're doing Mount Golge again. Take damage whenever you step on a fire tile. actually don't take damage. Yeah, we don't take damage. I guess that's the power of the Horn of Ice. Adamantoise. There he goes. I was on the stairs, but cool. I love the Adamantoise. So cool. Great magic card. Freezing Blade. Shit. I don't even have to look at what that does. I know it's good. I love that they... Crocata? What is that? It puts people to sleep? Okay. Sleep doesn't apply when we're not. We took damage there. That's a chest down there. Yep. Mermaid Colian? Dude, the Kokata is like nightmare fuel. Kokata. Yeesh. I think our monk is going to be the first character to crack double digits on our quadruple digits on damage. Oh, secret passageway. Sweet. Too cool, pun intended. Fire crystal. I would have liked to have saved, but okay. Ha ha ha! With the power of the fire crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames so long as you goody goodies are in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Let's go attack with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did, in fact, do that. That's the first AoE damage. He should... I'm gonna mass heal everyone. I would have liked to have healed before. I thought I could fully walk up on him. Let's use the high potion. And we'll punch with him, and then Kira, and let's use the high potion. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Oh, he killed everyone. Do we have any Phoenix sounds? Oh, we actually have plenty. Oh, we're safe. If he keeps spamming the AoE attacks, though, I think we just gotta beat him down. He's gonna keep spamming the AoE attacks, and it's like... guess I'll just, yeah, Lunith is just gonna have to solo this guy. He's doing AoE spells. I'm not even attempting to heal them. Yeah, if we dip below 2... we got him. Dang. This is poor planning on our part. Refia. Alright. We're good. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. Received a new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Thief, Knight, and Scholar are now available. Okay. I think we upgrade the Warrior to the Knight. Okay. That's a new item. Is that like a boomerang? We'll switch to the Knight. I don't think we want a Ranger. And I gotta be honest, I'm not taking this fit off. I'm, if anything, we are... You're supposed to... Oh! Fully healed us. Wait, what was that last thing? Oh, status restored. Okay. I think you're supposed to replace the black mage with the scholar, at least for a fight or two. I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna do that. The scholar can determine the weaknesses of enemies. What's over here? I love chocobos as much as the next guy. We did not need that. Who's this guy? Warriors of Light, you have to help us. What happened? Tokul, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder, so they're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Kain can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar can see through his tricks. Just faded to nothing. That's crazy. Oh, cool. We don't even have to... We don't even have to return the horns. They're like, yeah, we got the horns back. Is somebody gonna do something about this boulder? I'm trying to get some treasure. Let me moonwalk over to the vault? Okay, bro. Lolly ho. Sweet. Oh! That's a lot of treasure. Otter shroom, gauntlets, killer bow, scholar robe, book of fire, book of ice. This is for the scholar. Book of light. Heroic shield, Gashal greens. Certain bird's favorite snack. Yeah, the books are the weapons of the scholar. As far as the shield, though, we could double sword. fire sword, ice sword? We're on our Dritz Orden type shit? Okay, we got the fire and ice staff, fire and ice rod. They can't use shields, no? Oh, our damage goes down a lot, though. A shield that prevents petrification, paralysis, and poison. I don't know. That's kind of tough. Kind of tough. I think we're sword and boarding it. Okay. We could look at the scholar. Okay. We could we'll replace our monk for a fight. Pretty sure we have to switch their formation too. So we have one frontliner, but that probably works out better because we give him the shield, so. Guys, we're halfway through the game. He didn't bother to tell us where Tokul was. So... Aromets. What? Yeah, we could definitely finish this in one playthrough. Alright, what is alchemy? What? What a... Okay. Gonna take some figuring out. Oh my god! Yo, the scholar is tough. So you can take a consumable item, and also the continent is floating. The whole continent. That's crazy. So this is like we're in a bowl basically. All right, let's look for Tokul. Mermaid. Oh, that's a pretty sprite. We should probably save that then. That did so much damage. Study. Uh-huh. Vulnerable to lightning. Oh, it even gives you like how much health they have. I'm not gonna lie, kind of sick. Okay. Let's just start sailing south. I get what's going on. I think I understand how to use the scholar appropriately. Southern end of the floating continent. All right, well, we were heading there anyway. Yeah, there's a village over here. Oh. Over here. Gotta love those chocobos. That's actually useful because now we're on the outer rim. That's super useful, actually. Village of the Ancients. We are the descendants of the ancients, creators of civilization as you know it. We live in harmony with nature, as is our creed. Cool. I thought she was blocking the way for a second. Sight. Displays a detailed map. Okay. Sure, we'll take a teleport. Removes blindness. Yeah, we'll pick up those spells. Let's see what kind of weapons they got. White Slayer. Oh, light staff. That's cool. So the staffs are only usable for the white mage, so that gives them like some more utility. A bow that can land the killing blow. Interesting. And then if you had a ranger, you could, you know, do the ranger thing. That's pretty cool. Headbands. That's for the monk. We'll pick one up because we'll probably double back to the monk. But they really want us to use this scholar. And then the alchemy is like wait a second. Serpent sword. What? That's so random. I don't want to say the word pushed, but it does. It's kind of power creeping our mages a little bit. I dare you to circle the whole continent on a chocobo. I'll give you a prize if you do. Okay. Let's do it. Chat, let's do it. Yeah. Okay. We're like circumnavigating the globe. Plus it gives us the opportunity to look at some stuff. See if there's any cool villages or anything like that. Okay, there's a village over there. Okay. Little desert action. All right. I mean, this is good for exploring purposes. Like, now I don't have to try to figure it out and accidentally miss something. We did it. All right, kid. Give me my gift. A map? This game knows how to rage bait you. Circumnavigate the entire world. It gives you a map. Yeah. Southern end of the floating continent. Yeah, when we get an airship, I'm gonna go find out what this hairball is. There's a thing over here. Oh, yeah, this must be Tokul. Can't move. There they are. Seize them. And that, take that. Bring them to Castle Hein. He's always in need of fresh servants. I feel like an earlier localization of this didn't use the word servants. Oh, snap. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert, but I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. Hein cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all. He was once my most trusted advisor. Are you all right, my majesty? I will be fine. What matters is that you find Hein and defeat him. Can you soft lock yourself in this game if you like don't have? Never mind. No, you can't. Is the question or the answer to that? Okay. Demon. The straight up demon. Just the demon. He does damage. Okay. What is this thing? All right. Holy arrow. There are demons afoot. Oh, we can guard. Okay. We can't study when we're small? That's weird. Chocobo is the scariest thing he's made in concept? Really? I would not have guessed that. Oh, dear God. Oh, it's terrible. Why would he make that? Why does it look like that? Oh, that's freaky. I don't like that at all. He ruined the Chocobo. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's 3 doors. Money. More money. Money on money. Pockets drenched. Pockets healthy. Money owe me money. Didn't seem like I guarded very much. I'm not sure what guard actually does. I still took a lot of damage there. Maybe it's because I'm mining. Could be that. Why are the demons so small? That's weird. We're mini right now and the demon is like, I don't know, also small? That's weird as hell. That's a lot of damage. They're breaking the Geneva Convention. They're targeting mages. They're back attacking us and then targeting mages. Royal sword. Oh, that sounds cool. A legendary blade made fit for a king. Oh, okay. Not that it's going to be terribly useful here, but... Lamia! Oh, man. That art. Okay. Amano was drawing stuff with one hand. I wonder if you can use Phoenix Downs on enemies in this game. Yeah, can you use Phoenix Downs to instantly kill the undead? That'd be pretty cool. Kind of cheesy. Okay, that looked like it was a secret area. So the drawing of the guy on the title screen is the nameless warrior who is never given a name and never appears in game. It was the first thing they did. Mono driven for no reason. I always wondered who that guy was. Okay, can we stop being Minnie? We probably could have stopped being Minnie the whole time if that were the case. Yep. Yep. Who is bro? Who is this? He's funny looking. I love him. He's got that shit on too. It's Hein the Mage. This fountain of corruption, dark powers, truly spectacular. You could never understand. With this power, I can move mountains, forests, control enemies. I hold the world in the palm of my hand. All those who dare oppose me will be annihilated. Turned him into a skeleton. All right. Yeah, we study, and then I'll just split the difference. I'll have fire, and then the blizzard. There's no weaknesses right now. B. Yes. Maybe we should have turned Repia into the mage for now. Or into the. He's undead, right? Like the skeleton isn't just for show. So if I use this potion, is it gonna like kill him? Fuck it, we ball, right? No, it did not do damage. Awesome. Well, that's a potion. Maybe Cure would have. We could try it. Let's do Bomb Fragment. And then cast Kira. And you know what? We'll do Thundara. No! Straight up just healed him. Healed him again. Okay. Buddy. It's not fire. So maybe we do ice. And then I'll do Thundara, see if that helps. It's ice. Is Thunder going to heal him? Yes. Okay. Weak to ice right now, so we'll do that. Use the ice staff. Lazara. How much damage? What if he barrier shifts like before I... Never mind. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, thank you. Did the wall just speak? I am the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. Hein cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I will return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you. Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journey seldom are. Oh, I see. He's like, this is where I'm getting off. Figure it out for yourselves. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you. You saved our woods. How heroic. Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. May you use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. The Fang of Winds. I don't know what the Fang of Water does. Pine's atrocities have brought havoc to my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. Word up. My boat is in a very precarious spot. Okay, so what's in the desert now? If nothing. I believe we can now stop using the scholar. It's monk time again. We were doing such a good job with the monk. Great job. And sweet. I guess we can go back to this town, see if they got any cool stuff for us. So far, it doesn't look like anything. I mean, they're very thankful. I was hoping y'all had like some bread or something like that. You know, like a magical sword, for example. I guess that's it. I guess that's just it's the whole town. Ooh. Sweet. Okay. Why our monk do no damage? That was not a lot of damage. I mean, their attack is super high. Actually. Eh. Oh, they're in the back row. That's why. Yeah, so that was like half the amount of damage they were supposed to do. Okay, we could hop on the chocobo again. Alright. Where to next is the question. Oh, right. Yeah, we saved the king so he can help us with the airship now. All right. That's what I was thinking about before because of where we parked the boat. Now we have to go like all the way around. We'll be there in a jiffy though. Yeah, in one sitting, it's been like 3 hours. It's like a pretty short stream. We cleared like half the game. I would assume if we're using the crystals as like the benchmark. Oh, when we got ambushed just now, it didn't flip us. That's cool. Oh man, once we get the airship, we're lit. Again. And there was some hidden stuff in here too. I remember things pertaining to treasure. Yes. Greetings, brave warriors. You restore peace to my kingdom. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. It is a wheel of time, a device that is said to be constructed by the ancients. It's been in my family for generations. Take it to a man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you are already acquainted? Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors. Wheel of Time? What? Okay. Where do we get those keys, though? Perpetual motion machine. In battle, a knight will protect whoever is closest to death. Thieves are masters at picking locks. They can unlock doors without needing a key. Oh, snap, that's crazy. Whoa, okay, so you need a thief for this. That's cool as hell. I didn't know that. I guess Ark will be the person that we just sort of flip their jobs. Oh, snap! That's so cool! Oh, hello. I'm researching elixirs. You've heard of elixirs, right? The legendary healing draft? Well, you've come just at the right time. I finished brewing 2 of them. Here, take them with you. Okay. Get some secret stuff over here as well. Phoenix down, Ice Helm, Light Arrow. Okay. Sweet. That's so cool. Book of Fire, Ice Arrow, Book of Light, Fire Arrow, Book of Ice. I guess if you wanted like multiple scholars, you could do that. That's pretty cool. That is so sick. So far, my approximation of all the Final Fantasy games, I think this one is my favorite thus far. This one's really cool. Okay, so we'll take it back to Sid and Canaan. believe Sid lives over here. No. Where does Sid live? Old lady, where does Sid live? Oh, flying monsters hate Arrow. Oh, this is very cool. I mean, I've guessed as much. This is probably Sid. If only we had the Wheel of Time. The Wheel of Time! With this, I can make you a new airship. Just a second. I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of them all. Back in a jiffy. Oh, okay. Finished. When you're on the open sea, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You can only land on water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get that thing to land on solid ground. Okay. Sick. Sick. Thank you, Sid. That's cool. Aw, she's sick. Give her a potion. My jobs. Okay. What is she? Elixir? Oh, yeah. An elixir did it. Heavens above. I'm cured. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Mrs. Sid. You went out of your way to help my husband and me. I can't thank you enough. I see some secrets. Oh, oh yes. Treasure. Iron arrow. I think we could have done that blind. Okay. Gnomish bread, great bow. Okay, we were actually supposed to find this much earlier. Oh man, Sid did not mention that his wife was sick. Gold needle, potion, high potion, phoenix down. Pretty solid stuff. I feel like the items that you pick up in this game are much more useful than they have been in previous ones. The items in Final Fantasy 1 are really sick at the end, but by the time you found them, you didn't really need them anymore. Cool. Huh. Alright. Good stuff. Now to find those other two crystals, the crystal of earth and water. We can only land in water, and there was that wild sea creature. Okay. Oh, we still can't go over mountains though. The Sid is not as good of an engineer as other Sids. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We could just land. What? Whoa. Yeah, let's go to a different continent. Oh my goodness. That I do not remember at all. We're probably gonna get bodied here. We are probably definitely not supposed to be here right now. What is... Okay, maybe we were. I don't know, I was just guessing. Okay. I mean, it's the Temple of Water. I mean, I assume it's where you find the water crystal. Only Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water, is permitted to touch the shard of the water crystal. Okay, so we're looking for Arya. Noted. Okay, okay. That is insane. There's a cave over here. Actually, where we were supposed to go. There's no world where I would have guessed that you could just go out of the bounds of the map. A roper? Oh yeah, like the D&D monster. Oh my goodness. That would not have been my guess. I feel like there was so much more we didn't explore on the original map. Okay, it was like a pirate ship. Snap. Okay, seems like a fine fellow. Blood sword. Sword that absorbs enemies' HP. Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. I was on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. We're the only survivors as far as I'm aware. Elixir? Yeah. Where am I? Who are you? What is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors gifted with the power of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I am Arya, priestess of the Temple of Water. The Earth's power caused a great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting into the ocean's depths. Please, take me to the Temple of Water. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I can return to the crystal, it might break the curse. I'll be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Temple of Water. I feel like we missed so much. We were just like, yeah, what if we went off the continent? What is it? That's insane. I mean, let's check out what lies to the north. It's like a ice. Like the crib, like Superman's crib. Yeah, it looks like an iceberg. Let's see. This thing. Let's take her back to the water temple. Thank goodness, the light has not left this shard completely. Arya carefully took the crystal shard. Come, we must take the shard to the cavern north of here. Okay. Oh no, we got back attacked. Right, Blizzard. And then let's do a fire. Jeez. These guys are not messing around. This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the Water Temple. Arya kneels and murmurs a prayer. The seal on the door dissipated. Shall we proceed? Poison toads. Let's see. I wager ice stuff. Well, right. Thunder stuff, right? Oh, we got a light staff. We should equip Refia with it. Everything here in here is probably gonna be weak to thunder. Equip. We managed to get the knight to actually jump in the way of attacks, we should be able to like take damage and then heal for it. Strange. Oh, they can swap spells. That's crazy. Okay, so you can swap spells with people. I didn't even know that was a thing. Let's see. That should be all she wrote. Oh wow, these guys do a lot of damage, even to like the monk and stuff. Cockatrice. Oh, these look different. These are. What was Amano on, man? He was what? I mean, I guess it kind of looks like a lizard a little bit. Oh, it's supposed to be like a bird thing. Yeah, cockatrice is like a bird, and then the basilisk that does a similar thing. We still don't have a way to heal people who are petrified outside of an item. So. What is that? What even is that? Kill it! I don't like that. This is just the dead end. Hey, it's a hell of a lot better than Final Fantasy 2, where you open a door, go into a room, and there's absolutely nothing in it. There has been absolute one is fine, honestly. So far, they've used every bit of the buffalo. So far, they haven't turned anyone to stone, which is awesome. I wonder if that's a spell that they do and they were choosing to attack physically. Yeah, that's the water crystal. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. Who is that? Watch out. Oh, snap. Arya, no. You do not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Xande himself to ensure this crystal never regains its former light. You will not leave here alive. I see. Pretty sick. Okay, and yeah, for sure, we just spam lightning. That's the move. Hit him with that Thundara. 420, nice. Weak blizzard magic. That's what I'm talking about. Arya. Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose fulfilled. Thank you for everything. This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. Oh man. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard job are now available. It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Farewell. Another earthquake. It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Okay, so we got a villain, Master Xande. He said that it would raise the or lower the sea levels again. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amur, town of water. My grandpa found you all collapsed outside the ruins of the temple. We've been out for 3 days. I see. New job alert. Yeah, we gotta do the... What is the Dark Knight? Yo, the Viking goes crazy. Oh, we could do the Geomancer for sure. Yeah, we upgrade to Black Belt for sure. Yeah, it just seems like this more damage. What else they got? We might switch to Dragoon. We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any spears. We might switch Lunith over to Dragoon for a while, though. Okay. Yeah, honestly, we don't need the shield anymore because we have the blood sword. So now we're kind of like the guy on the cover that's not in the game. The Viking looks cool, but I don't know. I guess I'll switch to Geomancer. What? Okay, what items can he use? What is that? What even is that? Oh no, we gotta go shopping. Okay. Let's pick up more Gashal greens, I guess. I don't know when those will come in handy, but they will. They always do. All right. Okay, a little dance hall. Okay, don't hurt him now. A little spinny spin. Oh. That was fun. That's crazy. A pair of Levygrass boots will get you over the bottomless bog easy. Oh, we're just saying words now. We're just saying words. Something about a bog. His entire manor is made of gold, but he's so paranoid of thieves, he keeps almost every door locked shut. I see. Gold door. No one remembers that they returned the store. Okay. So yeah, right now we're the Geomancer, but I don't know. I remember there's something you can do in this game where if you're a bard and you play all of the pianos, you get like a cool thing. But that's all I remember. Okay. A dark hood from a distant land. Yeah, we'll pick one of those up. Gloves that increase strength? Yeah, we'll pick some of those up. Now that I'm thinking about it, we actually do want that shield, right? Because we don't want to be turned to stone. Oh, he can't wear those gloves. Interesting. Well, who can? Is it the Dark Knight? I feel like we should pick the Dark Knight just because, right? Like, what is this guy's deal? This looks crazy. The Bard's cute too, but I don't know. I know the Viking is pretty decent. It does like pretty high damage output. I don't really care for it too much though. Okay, main gauche, that's like for rogues and stuff. Kaiser Knuckles. Yeah, the Morning Star, Battle Axe, Thunder Spear. Oh, it was a boomerang. You can buy boomerangs. Madhura Harp. Okay. Okay. Convert their life into extra damage. Oh. Interesting. What is, I'm trying to figure out like, what is the boomerang for? Okay. Wait, he doesn't have any black magic. What does the Geomancer do? Because so far he can't equip anything of note. And he doesn't do any black magic. Is he a white mage? They do not. Surely there has to be somewhere where they are like. There has to be somewhere where you can like read this. They don't just hand them to you. All right, go to the tavern, talk to all the blabbermouths. Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones, huh? Don't they know us? They seem so convinced it's them. What? Oh, so these four random geezers think that they... Thank you, old man. Those guys are gonna die. No words. Those fellas just think they're the four warriors of legends. In European history, Dark Knights, also known as Black Knights, were a minority group of knights who refused to serve lords or kings. Instead, they looted and raided, hunted bounties, or lived off charity for more humble folk, much in the same manner as Japanese Ronin. Oh. As they had no master and thus no squire, they would paint their armor a signature black color to prevent rust and damage. Dark Knights were considered by many as a necessary evil, as they would protect villages and lesser people from invaders and bandits, but would also cause problems they dwelled in to sustain themselves. Okay. Wow, that's like a rich history. Actually really cool. I always wondered why, you know, this game obviously leans on like fantasy tropes more than like traditional Eastern stuff. And I was like, I wonder why there's no samurai. In some legends, Black Knights were reputed to be nigh invincible in combat. Okay, waterfalls hurt you when you try to go into them. Found a black cow. Wow, dude, my treasure hunting senses are off the charts. Yeah, exactly. There is a ninja class in the game. I knew that much. Okay, so this is the way to the sewers. I don't know what the Geomancer does. So, as cool as the fit is... Well, hold on now. If we have the Dark Knight and we have the Blood Sword, then we can't... Oh, he can't equip it. I was gonna say. Never mind. I was gonna say, he's probably the toughest guy ever then. Let's see. Magic attacks with no MP cost? What? What are you talking about? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so they deal damage based off of where they are? Interesting. Hidden power from Pokemon. All right. Wow. That's something else. Cat claws. I know those are for roguish types. Oh, and we've been back attacked. Okay. Boost. What is kick? What is kick? Row, fight for power. He has an AoE attack. He just attacks everyone. That's sick. Okay. What's boost? And then he's poison. Okay. Just the damage boost to himself. His weapon is bells. Oh no, it's the legendary 4 warriors. It's the old timers from earlier. I guess we gotta fight with them. Oh, it's just goblins. Yeah, awesome. They gave the monk the ability to do AoE. That's sick. Yeah. That's pretty cool. We would have been goners without you. We owe you one. I guess this proves we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Alright, man. Okay. Uh-huh. I do like his little fit. He's very cute. Hey, Bottomless Bog didn't do anything. That's what that icon was. Okay. Maybe we just gotta get his job up. My, what do we have here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, we were hoping to borrow her shoes. Why? Delilah's me. So you youngins think you're the legendary warriors, I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch! Those shoes were a trap. How could you tell? Just a hunch. No, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Lila, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my word. I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your leathergrass shoes? If you gents trust them, I'll take your word for it. Here are those real shoes. We best be off. Hang on tight, I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Whoopee! Oh, but like they actually knew magic and stuff. They knew magic. I love them. Goated, man. Shout out them, man. That was just an otter shroom. Oh. Okay. Well. More the fool me, I guess. He's so chunky. He's so round. Okay. There like a menu where I can like understand what, like, yeah, he has the guard command, but I don't really understand what that does. Like, does he jump in? I know he jumps in front of attacks, but oh snap, he chained our boat. Yeah, they did mention that. They did mention that. Okay. Hell Guru. It's like an evil kangaroo. Wind slash. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I am not mad at that. Okay, so now we can get across the bottomless bog. I assume it's over yonder. Dude, the black belt kicks ass, man. Well, water damage wouldn't do too much, I guess. That's kind of not super good, I'm thinking. If you always do the magic of a given terrain, then it would be the terrain that that creature is like accustomed to. It did a decent amount of damage despite the fact that it's a water spell, but I don't know. I mean, the fit's fire, so who am I to complain? Alright. Looks like we need to get everybody healed up. Black Flan. Earthquake is like an insta-kill, or it used to be. I guess not in this game. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Sometimes it's an AoE spell, sometimes it isn't. This is pointless. Oh, there's a village over here. What's this? You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What? Okay. Noted. Ancient statues? Don't fuck with them. That was bad. That was bad. Really glad they didn't just end my game right there. That would have been something. Okay. Where's the bog? Okay. Oh, chocobos can run over like short bodies of water. That's cool. That's a golden manor for sure. What's over here? This is also a chocobo then? It is. Let's go. Magician looks sick. He does go crazy. Okay, so it seems like we would need... We need a rogue. Yeah, we need a rogue. So we'll switch Refia. Just for a little bit. Just so we can get all the stuff. No. 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 Leave me alone. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. He's got gold warriors. I don't want to switch all my warriors from the back to the front. Why can't you guys just die? Yeah, our knight is so good at tanking damage, just not for other people. This room also didn't have anything, but at least it had statues. Alright, we have enough potions and high potions that we don't need a white mage like right this second. I refuse to switch off black mage. I am not doing that. The fit is too stupid. Also, Earthquake's pretty cool. Okay, at least this was actually something. They were like, what if you put secrets in your game and the secrets led to cool stuff instead of empty rooms? Lost gold. I just realized, do we not have any toad? You can turn people to toads? I see. Interesting. Oh. You gotta walk through that. Hmm. If we didn't desperately need a white mage, I would say that this is pretty sick. Wait, is it the gold crystal? What? You can double check. Wait, what? What's your... Wait, what? Is he the earth crystal? You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? I didn't switch Refia back. That's probably fine. We're gonna boost. He's resistant to magic attacks. Noted. Let's steal some stuff from him. I mean, while we... Okay. I'm still gonna do the terrain, because that's what you do. Highly resistant. Okay. Guy's got no hands. And he has silence too. Oh, you can only steal one thing from them. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Is this a real crystal? Does this count? Is this one of the four? Is this the Earth crystal? Not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Now it will never be yours. Okay. Why did Goldor do this? Yeah, I don't... I can't believe we found him by accident. That's the craziest thing to me. We were just walking around. What's in the rest of this place? If yeah, I guess we can just have Refia steal stuff while other people do damage. Attack, and then oh, we should definitely kick for sure, and steal, and then terrain. It gives some cool items. I wonder if there's like unique items that you can only get from stealing. That'd be kind of neat. Evil. Evil. Alright, so what's in the center room? Okay, they carry golden needles. That makes sense. Not gonna lie, we desperately need a white mage. Oh, when you switch jobs, you lose all your spell slots? That's crazy. None of my characters have spell slots. That's fine. We have potions. We have items. That's not very nice. That's the first mean thing the game has done so far. But I can't even really be mad. Now there's really no reason to be a white mage. Okay. It's a long ass walk. That's just treasure. Golden sword. Golden sword. Is it all just golden swords? I bet they sell for hella money though. Wyvern claws. What's that? Oh, that's cool. You can cast arrow. What jobs can even use claws? The black belt and I would presume the thief, and I'd be incorrect. Okay. I would teleport out of here, but we don't have one, so I guess we'll use... You know what's weird that it's not in this game? Cottages. Where is that otter shroom? Yes. Is the golden sword even good? No, it's terrible. It's an expensive sword made out of gold. Sweet. Okay. Let's go back here. And I feel really bad that we didn't explore the rest of the world. Chakra bands? Sure. Wait, is he not wearing... That's weird. Why wasn't he wearing the stuff that would have made him stronger? Oh. This raises your attack by 1. I don't... we take the defense, I think. Let's see. Let's sell some stuff. This leather cap, mithril gloves, keeping the fire staff. We can get rid of the... We get rid of the ice rod and the fire rod? I don't know. What if we want to pivot back to black mage? I mean, this is kind of cool. It's low maintenance, which I enjoy quite a bit. We don't need the gnomish bread. Gnomish bread is quite peculiar. For sure sell all these golden swords. They're not even that expensive. Sell that one. Sell the black cloak. Oh. The thief gloves are for thieves specifically. Okay. And then we'll just sell the arrows. I don't know what the Gishal greens are for at this point. I don't have any desire to do anything with the scholar, but we can sell the books. We need to hit an N so we can get our MP back. All right, it looks like Ark is gonna be our go-to like person who does all of the utility stuff. And I don't know, the monk does so much more than the than the knight. Maybe we make it Lunith. Maybe Lunith is our like Swiss Army knife. Okay. So attack, kick. Go back to using the light staff again. Kick is something else, man. Okay, can we go back to the floating continent? Oh, I'm not sure how we get in there. So there's like so much more map left over. Yeah, we just... Okay. Can we just fly back in? I thought this was the whole game. They really threw me for a loop. We might not beat this in one sitting. Okay. There's something going on over there. Bahamut is over here. Never beat them. What's up with this town? Now that I'm looking at it, yeah, this is the only spot we haven't actually explored. Oh, Gishal. I tend this flock. Not very good. Come back here, you woolly nuisance. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Okay, so Toad, Minnie, Libra. Yeah, oh. So this, yeah, this basically just does the whole job for Scholar if you don't want to use Scholar. Yeah, we'll grab Break just in case that comes up. Okay. Very fun. It looks like a little snowman. You can't just traipse all over my prize veggies. My bad, man. Is this city just here to be like, yeah, people hardly come over here? Big fella? Is this the first fat chocobo? That's sick. Is it like a fight or something? A fat chocobo can store items in its tummy. Interesting. Why did we play it poorly? Maybe we need a bard. I know there's like is there like a special attack you can get if you play it well or something like that? I don't know. There's something going on with those pianos. It's like a thing you can do. It's like an extra side quest. Chat, should we do the fat chocobo thing? It just stores items. Yeah, all right, sure. We'll do the fat chocobo thing. That's cool. I mean, there's one over here. Oh, there's like literally one over here. I guess this isn't one. My bad. There's one over here. Oh, this is the gnome village. Oh, snap. Wow. I felt like forever ago. Okay. Sick. Kind of worrying that we're using, like, harnessing the power of earthquakes. All right. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Item. Am I doing it right? I just go over to a tree, right? And then... There it is. Fat Chocobo appeared. Oh my goodness, he's beautiful. Oh, he could just... Yeah, for sure. Hold the... Yeah, we'll hold the stuff. Yes. Looks good to me. Fat Chocobo. Let's go. Cool. And so I presume that we can go to any Chocobo or any Fat Chocobo and just access our stuff. This game opened up crazy. Well, we got the water crystal, so we don't have to go back there. We got the fire crystal. We're 3/4 of the way done? There's a lot of map left over. We can't go over there because of the ancients. Wait, what if we take the airship? Ancients can't mess us up if we take the airship, right? Nope. Alright. There's a landmass over there to the bottom right. I'm gonna go check that out. Castle Saronia. Absolutely nothing going on over there. Alright. This isn't a castle, but it could be cool. We're already level 30. If we wanna, yeah, we can go and get a dragoon, I guess. Feathered hat, let's go! And bard stuff, Gaia vest, rune bracers. All right. Okay. Let's go! It's my people again! Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade, forged from the Black of Night itself? Well, I'm on a quest to find it. Don't let that guy have that. That sounds insane. Don't. Why would you be looking for that? Loki harp. I wonder if these do like, I don't know how bards work. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out. Should I buy two? I'll buy two. Can he equip them both? He can. Oh, he's got a decent amount of attack. Second highest attack in the party, behind only the black belt. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the day he awakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break. Lord of deep, Leviathan. Okay. Bars. Long ago there were men who sought power, but that the light would soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow, so the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm to its limit, and now the light is diminished. In the darkness, and to darkness the world will succumb. You guys are bummers. I don't like that. Are they all gonna sing? Okay, so this is the Dark Knight. This is the Dark Knight guy. These are bards, and then the Geomancer. You can tell that I'm like a little different too. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. I see. Okay. Whoa. Earthen drums. Okay. All right. If we want a dragoon with us, oopsie daisy. God, I love having a monk with us. That's so awesome. All right, before we take off, we're gonna turn Luneth into. Can I not park here? Okay. All right, we need to go to the weapon shop. Oh, sweet. Okay, so Luneth can still hold the heroic shield. Still gonna be doing their main thing. Alright, we want the Thunder Spear. Sweet. Let me see if there's specific armor for dragoons. It would seem not. All right, we're rocking leather armor then. Not great. And honestly, it's not that far behind the rest of our party though. Not what you want to see from your tankiest member, but hey. Okay. This is nothing. This is nothing. That looks interesting. I know. I'm just shopping around though. This looks like a chocobo spot. Yes. Okay, so the chocobos actually do serve a function because you can store items in them. There being a bunch of chocobo stuff all over the map makes sense. Man, these guys are good. I just want to see what's around here. I can't make heads or tails of this. Okay, there's a cave. Alright, and the waterfall. We don't have a way to traverse up waterfalls, I don't believe. Maybe we can naturally traverse up waterfalls. I mean, we can on maps and stuff like that, but oh, big city. All right, where's the entrance? Must be from the other side. Okay. Noted. Oh, that's so cool. This game is really good. Alright. Helgaroo Mage. Didn't look like a mage to me. Okay. Oh, you just use your airship to fly in? Oh, honestly, didn't even think about that. Wasn't utilizing my tools to the best of my ability. Yeah, the gate is closed. I didn't even see the gate. Oh, snap! No. Lose our airship again? Damn it. What? Right. Civil War. Okay. Got it. Alright. Cool. Berserk reference? This guy kind of looks like the Rhino Knight. Alright. Field shut. I can't even buy stuff. Minister Gigamet's shadow looks like a giant bird, like the mythic Garuda. This is the first Garuda mention. There might have been an enemy named Garuda, but I don't personally recall. Oh, snap! I can call forth the fat chocobo. Witness his girth. Okay, so we gotta go find the prince. Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of a kingdom. What laugh. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? I got your tongue. Leave him alone. Oh, the Liar's Prince buddy showed up. Stick 'em, boys. Gold Knight? I'm not gonna lie, these guys go kind of hard. Oh, have mercy. I am Elus, son of King Gorn and heir to the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth has happened to Saronia? It's not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk some sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you are but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, Your Highness. I thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is the first time in the game where I'm like, I would have never guessed the water temple thing. I would have never guessed to go off map and just fly into a completely different place. Can we get some magic? Of course. Of course. Shoo, go away. The library is closed. Okay. What is this? Dragon Spire. Interesting. I see a tower, I gotta climb it. Treasure. Let's go. Looking like Dragoon stuff, if you ask me. Dragon mail, dragon helm. No dragon gloves. Okay. Needle monkey. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Okay. I would say this was well worth the trip. So you could, in theory, they give you 4 of them, so they kind of want you to be like 4 dragoons. I love that little pose for his little magic. That's cool. Also, that cow thing, that was sick as hell. That was a very cool sprite. Alright, this was worth the trip. What lies in northeastern Saronia? More magic shop? There, so far I count 3 magic shops. Ooh. Well, it doesn't super matter to us with the Geomancer, so it doesn't really change anything. We should still buy them just cause. Wind spear. Ooh. Let's equip that. Sick. We might keep him on Dragoon for the rest of the game, honestly. Seems pretty cool to me. And I don't think the knight does, unless we get like some really cool sword. Meh. Prince Elus, let me pass. But you've been exiled, Your Highness. I cannot let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please come through. Sick. I detect treasure. Your audience with His Majesty has been scheduled for tomorrow. This room is for you to use until you wish. Rest well tonight. Oh. Do we have to sleep? I kind of wanted to poke around a little bit. Am I disturbing you? No, Your Highness. I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this. Perhaps... Together, we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. That does little to assuage my worry. Oh? The king attacked with a knife. You're the prince. Father, stop. What has come over you? I'm giving like a lust, like a Michael Jackson affectation. Minister Gigametz is into the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince. Schlunk. The king turned the knife on himself instead. Father, I won't be manipulated any longer. But how? How can he withstand my mind control? I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. Stop. You'll have to get past us first. You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. Gigametz attacked. Okay. Jump. And a boost. And oh, we didn't learn Libra. I just realized. Should have done that. Oopsie daisy. What do we do? Let's try lightning. Earthquake! If this did 0 damage, that would not surprise me. Oh, he does a lot of damage. I understand why they recommend, because you can jump over his attacks. I assume he's very slow. So you can basically, like Pokemon, fly over. I did not do that, so we'll just heal. Oh, we can roughly heal the same amount of damage as he's doing. Yeah, okay. Sure. Easy peasy. We could have casted Arrow as well, because he's a very obviously a flying creature. Yeah. Very cool. Father. Alas, my son. I've been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alas, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Father, I love you. My son. Your Highness. You have my thanks, Lilith. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. You are not a fool. You clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gigametz's crimes would have never come to light. Thank you. All hail King Galus. Thank you, brave warriors. Very cool. Does this come with like a band? Like, we get something for that? You got some evil statues in your stuff. As my father wish, I will usher a new era of peace in Saronia. No, not just Saronia, the whole world. I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. I grant you free reign in my kingdom. You are welcome to do anything you may deem useful to your noble quest. Oh, for real? I don't have a room here. That's my... Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't live here. What we got? Scholar stuff, rusty mail, golem staff. What is the rusty mail for? Cast break when used in battle. Interesting. Interesting. Thorian hammer. Ruin bow. Basement. Oh. Earthen bell. Gaia vest. Viking mail. Dragon helm. It must be really hard to find all the items, or like to place all these items for the different classes you could potentially play. It's a garbage item? That's whack. I thought it was gonna do something cool, like if you give it to like a monk or something, they go crazy with it. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to 3 disciples, Xande, Doge, and Une. The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those 3 mages in Dalg. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gates of the cross-shaped peninsula. You must head for the Dalg continent now, warriors. Shot my ship down, man. Oh. We are Saronian Engineer Corps. You are welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. New airship? Huh? Wait for me! We parked it outside the castle for you. The Nautilus should get you through the gales of Mount Dalg, through the gales of the Dalg continents. Fly safely. Very cool. Now we have the achievement for defeating Garuda. Interesting. All right. Hold on, I gotta grab some of these ships. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. Okay. Oh, I gotta grab some of these spells. This was the Dragon Spire. We don't need to go here. Yeah, you could cheese that fight really easily with the Dragoon. I'm thinking I might keep the Dragoon, honestly. The Knight doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Confuse. Nah. None of these seem terribly important. We got 2 more magic shops, though. That one was kind of a dud. Before I forget, I definitely teach Libra. Bell that can paralyze enemies. A bell that jingles with the sound monsters hate. Kiraga. Love that. Revivify. Protect. Causes instant KO to weak enemies. We'll take that. Daga. Erase. Hold on to it for now. Worst case scenario, we put it in the fat chocobo. That'll be something. See what kind of armor we can get. Okay. I suppose if we had like 4 of them. Its Japanese name, Uishi? Oh. That's really cool. They put a lot of thought into the different things that you can do as jobs in this game. That is neat. I feel like these sewers probably lead somewhere to like a little secret elixir or something like that. It's not super pressing though. We just got 1 more place to check out and then we'll hit the Nautilus. Oh, the library should be open again. I wonder if that has anything cool in it. Let's see. Let's check it out. Yes. It's the engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation. I've decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Owen. What a normal name. Why would you? Book of Owen, Volume 2. The Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Desh in a cryogenic sleep to protect him if it all goes wrong. If something should happen to the Tower of Owen, he can wake up to repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. The great stone effigy set aflame all those who seek the crystal. Only the 4 fangs grant us safe passage through their mist. Those are what the fangs are for. Our experiments with the floating continent succeeded. All that remains is to place it west of the cross of the Mount Dag, or the Dag Peninsula. Sometimes the way these characters speak really throws me for a loop. We abuse the power that the light hath brought us, and thus doom the world to ruination. The wrath of light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Those serious about training in the way of the Dark Blade often make pilgrimages to Thalgobard, a mountain hidden west of Saronia. Thermodynamic meta theory and perpetual motion. The principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with the balance of antimatter encounter to airships in action. Top 3 airships of the year: the Diving Nautilus, the Colossal Invincible, and the Indomitable Enterprise. Oh. Okay. Though the 4 warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of light, we do not know from whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. 4 warriors of dark? What is bro talking about? Well, that kind of settles that. Why it's called the Tower of Owen. Did we even pick up the Dark Blade, considering... Oh, we still can't go over mountains. Okay. This thing zooms. Thing's schmoving. Oh, we can land on, Earth now. Okay. Okay. Summon. Give me a one of everything. Yeah. Titan, Ifrit, Rama, Shiva, Chocobo. For sure. Who's doing the summoning? Is that the Bard? Sick. Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continents. Okay. There was once a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Daug continent, but he is no longer with us. Okay. One of the venerable Noah's disciples watches over the world of dreams. Rumor has it that this disciple slumbers in southern fjords. Saying a lot of words. Barrier shift doesn't work against summoning magic. Even if the enemy changes its weakness, the summon can still cause damage. I see. The great mage Noah could command magic like no one alive can even hope. Okay. Who is doing summoning magic? Maybe I should have talked to those bards. What? They're secrets. Ah, the secrets. The secrets are revealed to me. There's an underwater treasure trove behind a small triangular island. I know which triangular island he's talking about. Okay. Pays off to talk to people. Oh, I see. Elixir. Yes. I am a Golgan. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world. A cataclysmic event we called the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What it is, though, I cannot say. All I know is that which once brought balance to the world has thrown it into chaos. If either light or dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive. Yeah, the way Golgans speak, diabolical. Yes, there's a path over there. Turtle shell. I like some kind of shield. Protective magic spell. Oh, it's an item. Consumable. Awesome. Okay. That's some cool stuff. Not sure how we summon people. Maybe we should go talk to those bards. They kept talking in song though, and I didn't want to do that. Okay. There's this cavern. There's like a hole in the center of this place. Oh, we should go check out that treasure. You're so fast. Still can't land on trees. Oh. Should have had the monkey pick. Okay. Yeah. Says there's a treasure trove. Said it was. I was gonna say, I was like, what if we go out of here and it's like there's even more world? I don't see anything. Small triangular island. Oh no. Interesting. Whoa, something you can be attacked in the air? Okay. You can be attacked in the air. Crazy. I'm not sure what this place is, but we'll check it out. Doga's Manor. Who goes there? Trespassers. Don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Feast them, Kupo. Moogle! Wait, are you for... My word, if it isn't the warriors of light in the flesh. Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who is threatening the world with darkness. It's my old colleague, Zand. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Una mastery of the dreamscape, and he gave Zand the gift of human mortality. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fucked up. I get why Zand... Okay. It's starting to make a little bit more sense. Why Zand was like, nah, fuck this. I'm gonna flood the world in darkness, actually. You made me mortal. Enraged by what he considered to be a slight, Zand sought to poison this world. I wonder why. He used the power of the Earth Crystal, combined with the technical know-how of the ancients, to bring about the Great Earthquake. The Earth Crystal is gone. Goldir destroyed it. Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is hidden away, undisturbed. Zan has tried to rid this world of light. He's trying to harness the darkness to use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest. Okay. You must take me to the cave of the circle. You'll have to use the mini spell to enter. The candle in my room is the switch to open the cave's hidden entrance. I see. Alright. I'm kind of digging the music. Iraga. Yeah, we got this one. We don't have Iraga. Dona. Haste. Iraga just in case. Bio just in case. Warp seems pretty good. Loving all those. Okay. What a great shot. Oh, Fat Chocobo. Sweet. Okay. This is actually perfect. So we have to use the Gishal greens here, I see. That's fine. We'll store this and this and this. I don't know what to do with these summons, so we'll just... Yeah, I have no idea what to do with the summons. We don't need that. We can teach all of these. This. Ooh. Yeah, we'll store away the blood sword for now too. Knight armor. We'll keep the ice staff just in case we need. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The cave of the circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters, Kupo. I hope the Master Doga will be okay. Okay. All right. Is this where we're supposed to go? I kind of came here on a whim. Let's see. Gotta teach Refi a bunch of magic. This was canonically the next place. We were kind of just flying around. That's crazy. He said we just needed to be mini to enter. We cannot unshrink yet. Okay. Treasure Goblin in me is like, kind of want to look around for treasure. Kind of don't really want to get in any more fights. The sigil leads to a dimensional rift. That is where you can find the Eureka key. Joker is just saying words to me. Like... Eureka? He was just gonna insta-kill us? Why did the game let that happen? I don't like how these guys can deal regular damage to us and we can't do regular damage to them. This game hates non-mages. I'm coming to find out. It's Gish or die around here. They're like, yeah, you can play a monk for half of the game. The other half you're gonna be mini. It's kind of cruel. Game is just like staunchly anti-martial. I suppose you could flee. But that's how cowards think. Leveled up one job to 99. I wager it's probably the monk. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. You were dying? What? Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. It will allow you to travel underwater. Step Rapido, Moo Kane. Thank you. You must go to the Temple of Time, under the sea at Cape Twinhorn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Une and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch the Eureka key. Once you've found Une, you'll need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the lute, and awaken Une. We will see each other again, young heroes. Okay. I will warp you out of here with my magic. I will leave Une to you. Farewell now, warriors. I see. That one. Okay. Frostfly? That's not a frostfly. We're just making stuff up. The harpies look crazy. They said to the south of Saronia. I would assume that to be this cave down here. Okay. Seems like we've explored most of the world. Une Shrine. Oh, yeah, this was exactly it. Oh, easy peasy. Une guards the world of dreams while she sleeps. She won't wake up, no matter how hard I try. Will she be stuck in a dream world forever? What item are we supposed to... Oh, okay. Well, we found her. What do we do? Interesting. We have the ability to dive underwater, so we should do that. Ah. Wow. Holy hell. Yeah, this is the Temple of Time. We need a rogue. Ah, we don't carry any rogue items. Diamond helmet. Okay. Yeah. I feel like the knight is our least useful character. No way that there's just like a whole extra map on top of the map that we already have. That would be insane. Probably should be using kick. Chimera Mage. Oh, this is really cool. Hopefully we can switch Lunith back. Oh, right, we had them as the Dragoon. Defender? Is that a sword? It is a sword. Cast Protect when it's in battle. That's not bad. That's not bad. Could be useful. There's actual, like, loot. There's loot to find. I can't believe it. They put loot in the game. Oh, this dragon's actually kind of tough. It's not dead, and that's deeply concerning. That guy was tough. Money bags. 500,000 gil. Sweet. Alright. Let's get some cures going. Alright. We're good. Diamond mail. We need like a 5th character that we can kind of just slot around. I refuse to switch off Black Mage. And I can't have... Oh, these guys actually take multiple attacks. They have like more than 1,000 health. The thief, now that I'm thinking about it, the thief is actually required, or a Calcum. A knife that absorbs enemies' HP? We'll hold on to it. That's pretty good, actually. I rather like that. Okay, prevents Toad. Sure, yeah. We should just keep rogue stuff in our inventory. It seems like the simplest solution. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're targeting Lunith a lot, which makes sense. Normally they would just take 1 damage. Is there the first slot? Now that I'm thinking about it, the rogue is required for some of these maps. I mean, you only have to turn into them for like a second or two. Yeah, we would have never found Goldor if we didn't have a rogue. It's like not optional. It's pretty crazy stuff. Diamond shields. Okay, we ran out of second level spell slots. Found the harp. Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost to time, began to play a tender tune. Oh, that was nice. Obtained Noah's lute. Oh, we can just teleport out of here. Let us do that. Okay, I'm gonna turn encounters off for a little bit. I just want to see how much of the world there is. Oh, behind the triangle continent. It was under the water. Okay, nothing of note here, right? The swim speed is a little bit on the slower side. I really enjoy the music. This has like the craziest soundtrack thus far. Oh, there's a cave. Sunken cave. Diamond shield. Defender. Killer Hermit. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Why? Not like that. Yeah, let's rock the double swords with the diamond fit. That's pretty cool. Oh, we've already seen this one, but it's worse the second time you see it. It looks more like a person now. Yeah, they were really in their body horror bag with these. Oh, we missed one. Air knife, diamond mail, Loki harp, diamond bracers. We've collected 50% of the treasure. You know what we haven't seen in a long time? We haven't seen a treasure chest that had a map in it. Or had monsters in it, rather. It happened like once. Ancient sword? Seems cool. Can inflict paralysis. Meh. Diamond shields. Diamond helm. Bacchus' cider. Black hole? What is a black hole? Osmar. Are these like real creatures that like exist in like lore? I've never heard of a Dozmar in my life. Try heal. Oh, I mean, a Logwai? It's certainly something to behold. That's for sure. Dual tomahawk. I assume that's for the Viking. They tend to use axes and stuff. Kelpie? Also, we tend to get Cyclone a lot as far as like the random Geomancer spell that we get. Just like if there's air nearby, you get this. Oh, snap. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I kind of want to dive here to see what we find. And it's much faster to go above. Noggle? What the hell? We're literally underwater. I can't believe we didn't get the water spell. There's nothing here. Okay. You move so slow underwater. I really don't want to look around to see like what underwater stuff there could be. All right, we have the loot. I know where we're supposed to go. What does this look like underwater, actually? Hold on. This is just all one landmass. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Chat, is there anything to do underwater? Am I missing anything? I already got the secret. Oh, we got the water spell. Let's go. Let's go to the realm of dreams. shrine. The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Saronia Catacombs. I haven't been there yet. Alright, we might check that one out. Huh? Une's awake! Une's awake! It was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweet birdie. I'm a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Name's Une, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep for so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Xande has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over the mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? Thought not. Well then, shall we? Okay. Are the Saronia Catacombs optional? Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here! Alright. It is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you get past the statue Xande has guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you'll need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Yes, they are optional. Okay. Party can fight Odin. Yes, like the so it's an optional boss? I guess this is the first time they ever did that. So far, I don't think any of the bosses have been optional. Okay. Saronia Catacombs. This is a very powerful water spell. We must have hit a threshold where we can do more powerful ones. Let's see. I have no idea where the catacombs are. Maybe it's in that little crevice to the south. Music kind of slaps. Really makes up for the long traversal. Southeast of Saronia. Ah, yes. Okay. Wait. I smell treasure. Nope. About time. Haven't seen a troll in so long. I had insta-killed them. That was an insta-kill. We just opened up a pit of quicksand and killed him. Oh. Reflective mail. Oh, it's nice to be a knight again. Oh, we're doing different terrain spells now. I see. The Cyclops look really cool. I really like that. Once again, we're at that point in the game where the Black Mage just takes over. We should be doing kick. Because there's no guarantee that we get the one slash. Attack. Actually, we'll have him guard, kick, and then... Beautiful. Just shield? I mean, we're using double swords at this point. I'm hoping that when the knight guards, he will jump in front of certain attacks and then mitigate damage, because he doesn't really take damage. I can't really find out though, because I do too much damage. Which is not a bad problem to have, I guess. Diamond Bell. Oh, that's worse. What? We didn't even do melee attacks. What does it even matter? Okay. But sometimes it doesn't kill. Chat, can you explain how the guard system works? Computer! Explain to me how the guard system works. Because I'm guarding, and he's not taking attacks from me. Is it only when they're low on health? That's so situational if that's the case. At that point, I might as well have him... Ooh, yes! Oh, snap! Monsters in the chest. Do these all have monsters in them? Or, ooh! This one's rough. Got good stuff in it, though. I gotta be honest, now that the Geomancer is able to use like instant kill spells, it's not super good because half the time they just don't do anything. And sometimes I just need enough damage. Like, most of the time I just need them to do some amount of damage. Yeah, I don't think the guard is worth it. Oh, the bell actually does pretty decent damage. That's not bad. Whoa. Is this Odin? It is a foolish mortal indeed who dares to disturb my slumber. Odin attacks. Okay. Oh, you can't protect everyone all at once. Shoot. All right. Oh, we just... Whoa, holy shit. We just did 5,000 points of damage. He also did a lot. More worrying, I did 5,000 points of damage and he didn't die. Dear God. Yeah, we'll cast haste on our... That must have been a crit. Still though, that was so much damage. How was it? Zantetsuken? Oh. That is not good. Alright, we're gonna use... We're out of spell slots for Curaga. Alright, we're going with Kira. Let's see. Alright, 4,000 points of damage. Oh, he did it again. Okay. I know what to do. Oh shoot, we don't have raise. Let's see how much HP he has. We might have to reset. Did he give us a ton of Phoenix Downs? Oh, we did it. Okay, just be Odin. Sweet. My strength is yours to command, warriors of light. Catastro. Also, this means that we missed something in the castle. Yeah, we missed something in the castle because there's chests there, and I don't have them. Okay, chat, can someone look up how we're supposed to do summons? Because I would very much like to do summons. But please don't say no whack shit like you gotta be a bard. Don't say that. Well, don't tell me now. Don't be like you could have got the Gungnir from him. Must be somewhere in the castle that we missed. Here? Okay, so we just haven't gotten that far yet. How do we get those chests then? They were below Saronia. Room with black mages. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's this the western. Oh yeah, there is a. Wow. Okay. And then you would have seen Odin over here. That's crazy. This is a dead end, but I hear there used to be a tunnel back here in the day. Wow. Okay. Collected some pretty powerful summons so far. It's interesting that they let you have access to the summoning stuff before you get the class. I know we're on our way to the Earth Crystal. At least I think so. Okay. Yeah, I would have totally missed Odin. To be honest, we kind of needed all hands on deck for that Odin fight. We would not have survived if we had... We could have switched the Geomancer to a rogue, maybe? Okay. So now we take Una. Take her somewhere. We can just ask her. We're off to the ancient ruins. Okay, so we're looking for a ship called the Invincible. Oh yeah, I remember Replicto. We went here way earlier. Wasn't that? Yeah, with the summoners. Pretty sure it was this spot. Ah, I see. This is cave. Okay. Oh, it's the scholars. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world as well. Not even Adamantine stands chances against me. Stand back now. snap. Whew. These old bones aren't what they used to be. Took a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The Invincibles further in. Attack. Kick. Divide? Oh, Azraphel? What is it? What? At least we can insta-kill something. What is this? It splits off? That's an interesting one. Okay, we've seen half of all enemies. That's crazy. It's the second reflective mail we've got. Let's see if it's better. Does it do something? No, it's not as good as the diamond armor. If it had some cool magical effect, that'd be one thing. Oh, there's shops here? Interesting. They sell the blood sword now. That's cool. Medusa arrow. Blood lance. How did the scholars get down here if the other ones were stuck? I don't know. Let's see. Anything else? White robe. Garment for white magic casters. Sick. Very cool. We should probably get the one for the Black Mage as well, because I don't think we'll stick with Geomancer. Yeah. Plus, this is a very difficult shop to get to. I don't really want to come back here. Okay. It seems to be the only enemy. Easily dispatched, though. We've defeated 500 monsters so far. Chakra Band. Oh. Oh. Oh, this can get out of hand quite quickly. They all casted Divide. Yeah, if you don't use the AoE spell, you're out of luck. It divides their health, though. So as long as you can do a ton of damage preemptively, you don't have to worry about fighting them after. Plus, if they attack you, they can't divide. But if you have a bunch of high single target damage, this is bad. Like, it's really bad. Luckily, we have the Black Monk's kick, so we don't really care about that. Let's see. Zombie dragon. Okay. Rune Bell. We have so much physical power. Yeah, the zombie dragon looks crazy. Fairy Claws. I assume that's for rogues. You can cast Confuse. Yeah, so now when they divide, it's like they probably have 50 health each. The next time the monk kicks, they're just gonna fold. Now Rock Slide is doing AoE damage. We might be able to stick with the Geomancer if they're gonna do AoE damage. Let's see. Need to cast Cure. Okay. What else? Eater. These things are terrifying. They also divide. Mechanic's so cool, they had to do it twice. These guys have more health too. We chipped them down though. So far, this game has my favorite enemies of all the Final Fantasies. There's just so many of them. They all divide. Everything in this dungeon divides. That's crazy. Groovy. This was there. We're just on the airship now? Okay. Ancient ruins. Airship. There's a shop on it. Demon shield. Okay. Astra? A blade named after a god of war. Yeah. I guess we could get another rune bell. Seems pretty good. Iraja? Asuna? The Reflect doesn't seem as good because... Oh, absorbs life. That seems pretty good. Because we can't apply it to all allies. You have to apply it one at a time. That's so annoying. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Okay. We're on airship number 4? A lot of airships in this one. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engines. I've never heard that term before. So the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing cancel when over land. Okay. Bending corner. I also use my magic so that fat chocobo could be summoned to the cubby behind me. Come on up, big fella. Just in case you didn't know what fat chocobo did, which is possible. You could have easily not have used it up until this point. You can rest up over in that bed over there. Now, if you excuse me, I must go to Doga. Leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's still something we need to give you. It's up to you now. We can meet at Doga's, I'm certain. Earlier, I did have like a more female affectation, but I was like, she's an older woman. I gathered that Une was an older woman. Doga used feminine pronouns for her. Pretty good. All right, so now we don't have to go to inns anymore. Okay. I guess we just leave. Never need this airship ever again. Boost. Nice, we can go over. Oh, it's a training. Oh, there's like certain patches that we can't go over. Okay. It's to teach you how to use it. So much sense. The Invincible has its own theme too. Sick nasty, man. Okay. I get where we're going now. Cool as hell. You don't even have to press the boost. You could just kind of run into it. The artillery is providing cover? Oh, we have weapons! We have weapons! I see. I assume we have to do this like really round the way hopscotch pattern. Otherwise, I'm very confused. Man, the Invincible is crazy. Okay. And go over. Yep. And then so we go south. And south. Yep. And I guess the Invincible never lands. Just up there. Cave of Shadows. If we wanted that Shadow Sword, we could go get it, I bet. Hanyo? Oh, we love spamming the divide move now. I see. I've come here from Falgarbard to further my training. Careful of the monsters in this cave. They multiplied when attacked with normal swords. Oh! Wow. That's... attacked with normal swords. So... Thought I mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. Or perhaps it was fate that brought us here together. Here, take this sword. Kotetsu! But he died. Okay. Short sword known for easy handling. Yeah, I figured. You gotta be like a Dark Knight to handle it. See, we missed a little area over here. Okay. Well, the monk doesn't have a weapon, and they still divide. Lamia scale. What is that? Okay. I'm still gonna do the kick because I have a theory that it divides the health, and if you're doing good AoE damage, it really doesn't change anything. I could be wrong about that. It splits into two when attacked with a weapon that is not a dark sword, or if the monster does not get inflicted with paralysis. Therefore, it is recommended to take a couple ancient swords. We have a couple ancient swords. However, I will not be doing that. They're not that difficult, and I rather like the monk. It's cool that the dark knight has like a niche. Very cool. Also, if the knight touches something, he's going to deal so much damage to it, it won't matter. Tranquilizer. Oh, that's cool. The whole map is like hidden and stuff. The copy has the same amount as his current HP. Okay. Well, if I kick it twice, it dies. So, ideally, I would like to. It probably makes more sense to just hit them really hard once. Yeah. Hit really hard, and then yeah. Yeah, like he'll hit for 3k and just kill one, and that's probably simpler than Hellish Horse. Yeah, it's probably simpler. Awesome possum. Oh, we missed the chest. That didn't kill. Interesting. I mean, it's fine. We'll double back. Lilith's Kiss. Oh, get the Bahamut and the Leviathan summon? Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, we don't have the summoner yet, so I'm not too concerned with getting the summon. Silenus. They're interesting enemies. Hold on, chat. 1 second. I gotta switch my headphones. I'm actually gonna use this opportunity to take a small intermission. We are back. Okay. We're healed up. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, this is going to be very difficult. Cave of Shadow. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. Caught up. What's down here? This is not a dead end. I wonder if the Dark Knight has some like ability that allows him to see hidden passages or something like that. That would have been a cool addition. This room is looking like a dead end. Oh no, we got back attacked. Nice, we still got one with quicksand. They do not. That would be cool. Oh snap, the knight jumped in front of the attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we have like 30 spell slots. I can afford to blow all these gears worth. Genji gloves. I've heard of that. I assume that's for the Dark Knight. Let me look. Yep. Only the Dark Knight can wear them. Same with the Kotetsu. Very cool. This was optional? That's crazy. Okay. Where was I actually supposed to go? That's crazier. Okay. This room seemed like a dead end, but it might not have been. It was not. What is that? A death claw? Well, he was weak enough to get insta-killed, so he's A-okay with me. Hiku Ichimonji? Okay. I kind of want to turn someone into a Dark Knight. The call. The call is coming to me. Truthfully, it feels like it's not really that necessary. I imagine the boss of this area probably has some mechanic that requires you to be a Dark Knight. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is this a... Okay. I thought these were rooms. So, ambush is different than back attack. Back attack is like, you're like really messed up. Like it flips your formation and all that stuff. Ambush is just like they get an extra turn. That's much more acceptable. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I think of all of the classes so far, I think the Dark Knight has the most drip. Like he's got the most swag. He's got like the cool Japanese sword names and stuff like that. I don't know. Genji shield. I don't know. The Genji gloves give you an extra combat step. That's pretty good. Valor. That name looks really familiar. I think that's the name of a summon in a different Final Fantasy game. Ooh. Genji helm. Man, but who do we make the Dark Knight? I'm thinking we do Arc, right? We could also do Lunith. I think there's no really wrong answer there. Reoccurring flying. I was right, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that X was the first appearance of it as a flying summon. That's cool. It's the first one you get in that game too, so because I played the Final Fantasy games out of order, the assumption, I always assumed that it was just a summon that I wasn't aware of that had been around for a while. Also, this is the first game that has summons in it, like as a mechanic anyway. These don't do anything? Okay. Do Dark Knights have any other mechanics? Well, they can pay health for their stuff. Yeah. But they can't equip the blood sword, because that would be too good. I've yet to see a character that really cares about the boomerang. It's just kind of there. Oh, almost missed a secret. Yeah. If he had like an AoE attack, I would say it's worth it. Genji armor. Say less. Say less. Okay. Lunith, you're our Dark Knight. Awesome. A blade emblazoned with chrysanthemums on the scabbard. A lot of damage, actually. On. Okay, it's roughly the same as our black belt. All right, let's get some healing going. Sweet. Blade Blitz. Okay. Stay less. I mean, that's what we brought a healer here for. Okay. I mean, it's all right. Well, we have to let the job class actually like level up some. Otherwise, the job's just gonna be kind of mid. All right. It's over here. Oh, here's the Fang. The Fang of Earth. Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party. Oh. Hecaton Chier. Trading HP is only in the 3D version. I see. Okay. Hit a boost and then let's hit a little haste on Arc and then yeah, we'll just do a terrain. I was gonna say, I was like, Quicksand can't even hit him. I would assume, I would hope. Oh, that's a high level quake. That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's use Karaga on everyone. Yeah. Not what I expected. You know, the knight didn't have an AoE spell. I think this is just pure upgrade. Also, I can't see a cool item called the Genji glove and not equip that. All right, let's get back to the manor. Before we do that, I know we have teleport, but there was a path over here. Oh, it's just dead end. Like, oops, you almost went the right way. All right, let's learn teleport. Well, I didn't want to pick them up right now, considering we don't have the Earth Crystal, so there would be no incentive to do it right this second. How do we leave? Do we have to go all the way around? No. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Next is Zonks. Okay. I mean, we'll look at it after we get the Earth Crystal. Yeah, I gathered as much. I can't believe they're making me go all the way around. Sick. Can't believe they made us go all the way around. It's so messed up. Oh, I guess I can't fly in there. You gotta make me walk? Hold on, before we leave. Heal. I wonder, do I have to spin the Gashal greens to summon the Chocobo here? Let's see. You do. It's fine. Money is immaterial to me, but... Wait, okay. I guess I have to take the Nautilus here? Alright. That's fine, I'll go get it. Got an airship for every occasion, I suppose. Alright. This is like the parking lot. It's like my garage for all my different airships. Alright. This one's a little bit smaller and aerodynamic, so we can get into Doga's lair a little bit easier. Yeah. Welcome back, warriors. Unai and I have been busy preparing for your arrival. But he just teleports us. Against our will. He's just like, yeah. Make your way through the tunnel. We await you at the end. Well, surely there wouldn't be any monsters here, but you might have some treasure. Not seeing any treasure so far. Disappointing, Doga. Okay. You're making up for it. Just money, though. Oh my gosh. Why would you teleport me halfway here? Did he just want to show me the room full of skulls? What? Why would you only... I'll teleport you a little bit of the way. Shining curtain? What the hell is that? Reflect. Okay. This is for sure where we're supposed to go. Alright, what's over here? A room full of femurs. Okay, this actually was... Is he gonna do magic at us? What? Why are they giving us so many magic protection items? Freaking me out, Doga. I gave you an evil voice, but like, don't take that as a cue to, you know. You made it. We're about to use the Eureka key, but first you must defeat both Uni and me in battle. That's right. Do you think you can handle us? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well. Long ago, mankind came into the possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. But instead of reflecting inward, they decided to blame the beast. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need the key. But to create this key, we need a massive amount of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. Friends is a strong word, Lunith. Innocent fools, if you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves. Yeah, Doga, you're getting put in the fucking ground. Let's see. I just want to see how much health he's got. I don't know what that is. Bro turned into an Eldritch Horror. Why would he do that? Did not tell me the health, though. That was the most important part, game. Alright. It's cool. I'm gonna haste my monk now and I'm gonna hurt you. It's 7,000 damage casually. Oh, this guy has a lot of health, actually. Oh, he's healing. He wants to drag the fight out a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, we'll just cast Kiraga on ourselves. Dang, I started to get into the rhythm of the fight a little bit. And now he's like, oh, I guess I'll die. Damn, Doga. Oh, what? Now's not the time for chit-chat. Don't worry, even if our bodies perish, our spirits cannot be destroyed. That's right, Xande is the only one cursed with mortality. Une, okay. Gonna cast haste and then terrain. Why is nobody commenting on these abominations? Yeah, this is sick. I really wish you could apply haste to everyone all at once. That would just be so convenient. Okay, snowstorm. That was the max damage. We just hit it for max damage. My god. The Eureka key is complete. Take it with you. Don't fret. My spirit will live on, no matter what state my body is in. It's up to you now. Go to Sicarius Tower, beyond the statues. Xande is attempting to call forth darkness into this world. He must be stopped. Here, take this. It's the Sicarius key. You'll need this to open the door to the tower. You are not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please, stop sand. Okay, but why were you monsters, though? Now I go to the Sorno. I've already done the Sorno Catacombs. I already beat Odin. I whooped him bad. Did him filthy. I was really thinking that Doga was like, I thought he was a Moogle. They never even explained what the Moogles are. They're just like, yeah. What, but he said Kupo. So he was a Moogle. Why did he look like that? We still get no explanation for... Oh, yeah. No. I knew what towers he was talking about. I guess we don't actually need the invincible for this. It's probably a little too unwieldy to get around places. We have to go on foot, though. Yeah, I don't think this game takes 15 hours. This is no time. This is honestly the average for a Final Fantasy game. Nope, you definitely need the Invincible for this. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Was there another way to get the Invincible over there? No, I was just tripping. Oh, what is that? Wait a second. We can actually go there now. Matter of fact. That's right. We can also. I know exactly where Leviathan is now. On the floating continent. It's kind of weird that they expected you to like get the Nautilus, get the Invincible, and then when you want to go speak to... Wait, really? Truly? Okay, game. Okay. Wait, do you go underwater to get there, I presume? I think you go underwater to get there. I have no idea what that village is. It's probably not super important, but I am curious. Nope. That was not the way. Dande is the second to last thing to do for the entire game. Okay. I imagine there's post-game content for this, though. There was in the 3D remake, and this game came out after, so I assume that there is something to do. This will be the first Final Fantasy where that would be the case. Weird as hell. Why could we not go to that like little secluded island part? I just want to go to that little town. I mean, we're here. If it's the second to last thing to do, we might as well kill them. Leviathan is most definitely over here. Interesting. This is Leviathan for sure. I suppose we need to take the Nautilus? But I know where Bahamut is. Believe me. It'd be rather difficult to forget. That's what I gathered. Bahamut, I've come to bargain. Probably save. Oh, he's not here. Is he on a smoke break? Now I just want to pull up. I'm scared of the smoke. All right, Bahamut. Oh yeah, scared of the smoke. All right, how do we fight Bahamut? I assume we just went back up there and just ran the fade with him. Go to the mountains directly east of Tosis and use the invincible to jump in the air. Is this Tosis? I can get down there and check. I mean, this is where... This is Canaan. That's right. This is where Sid is from. Tosis. Where is Tosis? I'm on the floating continent, that's for sure. Bottom right. This does this? Oh, no, this is Gashal. Maybe we did need that detail now. Ah, I see it. Okay. Bahamut's lair. Okay. I thought we healed up. Guess I was wrong. Heavenly Wrath. Okay, she cast it on herself. That's not ideal. I was hoping she would pick the more valuable targets first. Okay. Blade Blitz, kick. And then we'll do... Let's see if Ice Staff does anything to him. They just gave us an Arctic Wind, so I'm inclined to believe that wind stuff, that didn't look like that did hardly anything. We should stick to Arrow. Okay. Yeah, it's an Arrow move. It would also make sense to turn into a Dragoon here, but I don't know. I think switching your jobs because the fight's too hard is the coward's way out. It's a lot of Thundara, man. Blizzaga is not cutting it here. Not gonna hold you. Hell yeah. Earthquake for the win. Chocobo's Wrath. What is that? Tetsu, Black Musk. What is Black Musk? Causes instant KO. Let's see. Test yourselves in battle. Okay. Sabertooth Liger. Okay. Or run in the fade with Hamed again. Boost, and then we'll do a haste, and terrain. Decent damage. Mega Flare. Okay. He's not fucking around. He's like actually trying to kill us. Definitely, we didn't learn Kiraja, I just realized. Yeah, definitely a Kiraga moment. We hit him for max damage and he did not die. Please do less than... That's a lot of damage. Okay, we're mitigating. Can't out damage our healing though. Oh my god. We did it. Obtain the summon magic Bahammer. All right. Let's see. Teleport out. Please don't take me back to the place I just was. Gotta be kidding me, man. I guess this is what warp is for. Yeah, we can do Leviathan. Oh, I know where Leviathan is. It was just a matter of how to get there. You need the Nautilus for it, so I gotta go swing back and get the Nautilus. One, you need the Invincible. One, you need the Nautilus. It would have been cool to fight him in the air. Especially with like the bombarding from our invincible ship. Fully healed. Pop in the Nautilus. Okay. Man, this game threw me for a loop. At first I was like, okay, we cleared most of this in like the better part of like 4 or 5 hours. We got it. And then it was like, actually, no, there's a much larger map. And even that didn't take too long. Not allowing me to dock. Oh, now that you bring it up, I actually can't. Interesting. I can't dive here. I can't dive on the small continent. It's this guy. I'm almost certain of it. I just don't know how you get there. Park it on the south side of the water, disembark, enter the water. Yeah, but I can't get over the rocks. What? Oh, the tree. He's like, no, you can't come back for at least another millennia. I was gonna say, because it seems like the only place I can dive is on like the main continent. Not exactly a whole lot going on down here. I mean, I can totally get to the top of this waterfall. There's just nothing for me to do once I get there. Are you sure I need the Nautilus for this? Like, it specifies the Nautilus? Because the Invincible would get me over the pool, and then I could just use the canoe. It's that. Yeah. I just disembark when I'm over the hump. Oh yeah, so you really don't need the Nautilus except to go back to see Doga and Une. Noted. Over yonder. Boost. Disembark. We're fully healed and everything, so should be good. Big door. Oh, it's definitely light staff time. Oh, these guys are gross. For sure, for sure. Blade Blitz doesn't do as much as the Monk Kick, but hey. I mean, we're wearing it for the fashion. Look, sir. Oh, we're pretty tough. White Musk. Lamia scale, turtle shell. They give you a lot of consumables. Oh, come on, man. They're jumping them. And they're trying to do status effects, too. They're targeting black mages, man. Messed up. The sea lion. Very literal. Okay. Oh, back attack again. Thorian hammer, black hole. They're doing a whole lot of trying to petrify people. I'm not loving that. Level 50 for all the party members. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a Leviathan. Hell yeah. Make sure we're fully healed. Awesome. Do a little quick save and I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Leviathan, attack. Okay. Boost, and then a little haste. Okay. You're probably gonna do like a ton of damage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes. That was a lot. Okay. Still forgot to teach Kiraja. We'll get to that right after this. Right. We got our little setup now. Only a matter of time. Once we get set up, it's impossible. Can't crack our defenses. Accept my power as yours. Leviathan. The summon magic Leviathan. This one we can use teleport for. Bahammer and Leviathan. Okay. Yeah. All right. Only thing left to do is fight Zandy. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Zandy? It's Sunday. Let's take this off the continents. So crazy. I do not remember leaving this continent I did not know there was this much game. Through here. Jump over this landmass. Some harpies. Oh, we still take like no damage as the Dark Knight. Doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, that's an evil ass tower, all right. Oh, when the world was flooded, we could see the tip of it. Because that was what was directly north of the water temple. Very cool. It doesn't specify how to say it, but it can also be spelled Zande. Okay. Noted. Alright. Now the question is, if we get the summoner, who do we replace? Unfortunately, I think we replace the Geomancer. But maybe the fit looks crazy. Ancient Mage. Okay. Greater Demon. Guy looks like he's weak to ice magic. He's weak to punches too. Oh, these guys are actually kind of tough. There's a lot of damage too. Blade Blitz, kick, ice magic, and then terrain. Alright. Very defensive. My goodness. We're pretty powerful. They are kind of just ignoring us. Bone Dragon. This guy's cool. They're surviving more than a round of combat. Oh, I'm scared. Why are they so tough? Holy difficulty spike, what? Crystal Mail. They have so much health. It's like 3,000 health. These guys really chip at your resources. In the 3D remake, you start off as a freelancer instead of an Onion Knight, and Onion Knight ends up being the best class in the game. I take it that's not true for the Pixel remaster, right? lot of damage. Tanking bosses. Really? Thanatos? It's like a revenant. Or like a... what's it called? A Dullahan. It was a Dullahan. Like holding her head in her hands. Omni Rod. Rake Blade? Inflicts gradual petrification. That's pretty solid. Those are cool. That one was sick. Gotta be the coolest sprite I think I've ever seen. Wool Haken? Axes. I wasn't intending to go the right way, but I think we might have. Just get the sense that there was treasure here. Oh, if I have to go through there at some point, then I'll go through it whenever. I'm not 100%ing the game, but I'm like, if there's cool stuff to grab, I'll grab the cool stuff. I got the sense that there was treasure down here. I was correct. Okay, I got ambushed, but they just do really solid damage consistently. Wow. What a cool sprite. Kind of targeting our white mage though, can't have that. Trying to shut down all of our healing. Hellish Claws. Holy Lance. King Behemoth! He makes an appearance! The Behemoth is here! Ah, worth a shot. Can you imagine if we quicksanded King Behemoth? Oh, he's got a lot of health. He's got a lot of health. Meteor? He killed someone. Oh. Goodness. Well, they give you a lot of Phoenix Downs for a reason. Let's use these potions, get them out the way. Alright, high potions. Use a handful of them. Save Refia the hassle. Oh, I see. Yes, you're going the right way to progress the story. I should listen to chat more. Okay, it's fine though. Was the King Behemoth like a random boss? Because to be honest, it didn't have like an animation or anything like that, but it was on the way, like covering the gate. So I didn't get the sense that it was like cutscene or anything like that. Oh, Earth Crystal. Okay. It's the Earth Crystal, but something attacks. You're surrounded. On Master Xande's orders, you will be swallowed by darkness. Now this is a boss battle. Yeah, I'm not worried about you, man. I beat a guy that looked like you not that long ago. That's a lot of damage, but I doubt you survive what I got cooking next. Still forgot to add Kiraja. It's fine. Targeting our healer. Sweet. The fourth and final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Xande is using my powers for utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. New title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devout Summoner. Okay. Sickris Tower is a conductor for light. Xande uses it to amplify our powers and summon the cloud of darkness. Go now to Sickris Tower and stop Xande, warriors of light. Go. I know who the Magus is. Oh, this is sick. The Omni Rod, feather hat, black robe. Okay. The Magus looks sick. So we have access to a bunch of spells. We gotta hit the fat chocobo. Remember to add we have Kiraga. We gotta add Kiraja. Kiraja. Suna. Reflect. We'll teach Ingus Quake. Breaka. Drain. Well, I mean, we had fun with the Geomancer. That was pretty cool. Let's see. As far as... Yeah, this looks like it's just an upgrade. Straight up. Oh. Sweet. Do we just have Luna turn into our summoner? I mean, why not, right? What kind of weapons they use? They use rods. Yeah, we gotta have a summoner, right? I mean, yeah, we'll just have the monk. Honestly, we don't really need a knight or a paladin that badly. It's not as cool as summoning Bahamut. Odin, Bahamut, Leviathan. Sick. Now we gotta hit the fat chocobo. And oh, he healed us. Awesome. Yeah, let's go to the fat chocobo and get the rest of our summons. For this ice staff, light staff, that, store that, those, store those, the drums. Diamond helm, defender, plate, gloves, or a calcum, diamond shield, air knife, wristband. Oh, yeah. We have a devout. I don't really see a point in all these extra like things that do spell damage. Rune bell. Had her fun with the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight was okay. Nothing to write home about. Yeah, this is just stuff we need now. Alright, let's equip the power bracers. Wow, that's a lot of stats. Lucky we were nerfing the monk a little bit. But it worked itself out. It worked itself out. I don't know what kind of weapon the summoner is. Reeve. Staffs and rods. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, we can grab all these black magic spells as well. Let's see. I guess when we're not summoning, we can have them use the they use rods though. Weird. Yeah, we'll grab the ice rod and the fire rod for our black mage. Scholar hat. We'll do fire and ice rod on the Magus. And we'll do the Omni Rod over here. So. Seem fine. Magic. Learned all summon magic. Sweet. No 8th level magic though. Guess we're just missing. I feel like we went most everywhere that we could go. Do the summons do something in specific? This guy actually, he kind of looks like Vivi, I'm not gonna lie, with the striped pants. Like, do they have some other function outside of damage, is what I'm asking. Grab a couple of these just in case. Grab some of these. If so, I'm just gonna spam whatever I think the coolest thing is. Grab a diamond bracer. White robes, I guess. The summoner can summon them at full power, dealing massive damage to the entire enemy party. Okay, so it's just a screen wipe. Sick. Can't wait to see all the animations. I guess we should probably do some encounters. We just got 3 new jobs. Are there any other jobs that were worth considering? Magus Devout Summoner. Oh, that's pretty much it. I'm not... The Viking is pretty cool. It would be really fun to have, like, Black Mage, Geomancer, Viking, Magus. Maybe Dark Knight if you really wanted a martial. Oh, that's right. We can use Cure. We can use Cure on undead things. Let's see. Didn't get to see the summoner that time. Okay, though. Chocobo kick! I'm not gonna lie, that was weak as hell. Chocobo kick! Why is this so weak? I get it, they gotta level it up. Okay, this guy actually is a... Let's open up Bahammer. Yeah, let's do a Bahammer. We'll use Kira. Let's do bio, I guess. He counter hit me? Mega Flare. Decent damage, I'm not mad at it. Alright, let's go like one below. We'll get Leviathan. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I can't complain. Oh no, there's something about the black belt. The class is just too good. I mean, they gave us a free screen wipe. Truth be told, we really don't need a tanky type. I feel like the knight, like, unique mechanic didn't come up too often. And the shadow had, like, it had its time in the sun because of the Blade Blitz stuff. That was really cool. But I don't know, the monk is just so good in like so many scenarios. Is this the final dungeon? For Zonde, yes. I assume there's post-game though. Yoga's clone? Dude, he cloned his homies? That line's kind of messed up. I got a lot of summon and spell slots. There's no post-game? What? Yo, this would be the third game in a row where we don't get the Excalibur. Honestly, it's becoming a tradition at this point where we just miss it. I'm pretty sure we picked up Adamantium from somewhere. We just dropped the ball. That's on us, though. Good. A voice emanates from the mirror. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka, resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. An invisible wall is blocking the path. Okay. That's very clearly where we're supposed to go. Don't mind me, I'm just your friendly neighborhood magus doing AoE bio attack. Just, you know, weaponizing I almost missed this. Haha, we got it. I wonder if there's an item that can summon the way that there's items that can kind of make up for not having a mage. That'd be neat. I almost missed these secrets. Oh, holy flash. What the? Why would you do that? Okay. I assume we go get the Eureka key. Then, or go get the weapons deemed too powerful for mankind. And then we'll spin back. Elixir, Arctic Wind. The music is crazy. I don't think there's been a well, okay. The Fat Chocobo track, I really am not a huge fan of. But other than that one, all of these have slapped. Arm. It's consumables. It probably has something cool in it. Ninja! Oh, I ran out of summon. I was like, where is my summon? Okay, ribbon. It's actually pretty good. Goes on the head, right? Prevents many kind of status ailments. Worth. Gotta protect our summoners, man. Poison. These are kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna front. Shuriken? It's for the ninja? Just projectile weapon. Is that... It's not even a class we have. Are there more classes? Got all the crystals. They're like, hey, if you want this job class at level 1, here's a ninja if you want it. I mean, obviously you could do like the rogue. The rogue can probably use shuriken. Wait, didn't it have it? It has its own symbol. Wait, no one else can use this. Yeah, there has to be more classes. That's crazy. The Moon Ring Blade, Force of Darkness. Show your worth. Okay. Let's summon Odin. Hit him with that Zen Setsuken. We'll just punch you a bunch. Powered a version of the thief. That makes sense. Oh, it's a one-hit kill. Sensitsuken is a one-hit kill if it lands. Because it just missed. Okay. Terrible for boss fights, but great for screen clear. Let's do Titan. Oh, he also changes his weakness. Alright, that's fine. Bio does not care about the... Go, Naked Man. Style on him. We don't care. We don't care about your little triangle offense, defense, whatever. What if we did magic you couldn't be like impervious to? Obtained Moonring Blade. Okay, it's like a Tsukuyomi blade. That's pretty cool. That key item is not. That is like a equipable thing. Oh, the boomerang. That's pretty cool. I assume it's like a low accuracy, high damage item. Phoenix down. Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I'm yours to wield. Oh. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Haste is gonna hurt. We could remove it. We do have a race. Ah, that's not that bad. The magic is what does the most damage to us. I assume this is like a blade for Red Mage? When we go to our items... No, oh, the strongest of all swords. Okay, the Knight can also equip this, and the Dark Knight. Yeah, we don't have the class for the Shuriken. Interesting. Okay. Pretty cool stuff from the Dark Knight. Excalibur, the sword of legend. Can you handle my might? Pretty sweet. Okay. Yeah, he's got healing. Not too bad though. Summoner has a lot of spell slots. We ran out of second level cure. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do... We can do it 13 more times. Attack, and this would actually take less time if we have Kirajo. We could totally do Kiraga. Let's do that now. Might as well just use all the summoner slots. Then we'll refill with elixirs whenever we get low. Obtained Excalibur, the first time we've ever done this in 3 Final Fantasies. The other ones, it's kind of easy to miss them. Alright, who can equip it? Just the Knight. Alright, these weapons are biased. Oh, secret. Oh, no, we were supposed to go this way. Okay. This is the Ultima Staff? The Elder Staff. Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Very cool. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's Scylla. That's cool. Okay, we ran out of bio slots. They cast Holy. Jesus. Yeah, we'll keep summoning Titan. Also, we could probably just keep swinging at this thing. Iraga and... let's do Quake, I guess. Oh, that was it. We have the title of... what does Sage do? Obtain the titles of Ninja and Sage, masters in the arts of weaponry and magic. Does Sage just do all of the magic? Because that'd be crazy, because we just got Devout. Yeah, it looks like they can equip both kinds of weapons. All levels of... whoa! Okay. That means I should have... oh. Now the question is, I guess we just pivot to... we have our summoner become a sage. Okay. A staff that casts cure when in battle. Much like the 3D remake, their MP growth is limited. Cannot use high-level magic as often as the Devout, Magus, or Summoner. Okay, so... I mean, but they have all the summoning slots. Complaints from me. If they, as long as they can do summoning, I don't really care. So it's kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none type situation. Alright. Well, we have to find someone to give the Elder Staff to. The ninja looks so cool. Whip. Sweet. I mean, Cure is pretty weak at this level. But it's free. Oh, I don't need help knowing what the items can equip to. It tells you what it can equip to. You just go to the item and then tells you what classes it can go on. Apparently the ninja can use them all. Oh. It's not an equipable item, they just throw it. They must have some command that allows them to do that. Okay. I don't want to lose my spell slots, it's not worth it. Okay. I am Ragnarok, the unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power. Okay. I mean, let's just summon Bahammer, you know what I mean? Boost. Haste. Some of these fights are taking a good little minute. Okay, so Quake is different than Earthquake. For sure, we're gonna do that again. Then have arc attack, and yeah, throw down some Kiraja. Yeah, spam this. Not sure what kind of enemy could survive this many rounds. Worthy warriors, I will lend you my strength. My light is yours. Obtain the Ragnarok. Obtained all weapons sealed in Eureka. A lot of this is knight focused and ninja focused. Shuriken, elixir, elixir, Shuriken. Oh, if you taught it to someone who you didn't actually, you know, want to be a summoner, or you wanted to have multiple summoners, technically speaking, you could just summon Bahamut 6 times or 4 times. That's pretty sweet. I think I like our setup though. Tornado, Arise, Holy, Flare, Death, Meteor. We bought the spells. Let's immediately learn the spells. Alright, that's pretty much all the magic we can learn. We're for sure at the end of the game now. So these are like consumable weapons? This is a lot of stuff. Is Zandy gonna turn us into a toad? Let's use a teleport and get out of here. We're out of spell slots. Worry not. I always come prepared. Oh, it took us all the way out, but hey, it makes no difference to me. Quum. Let's get some Odin attacks in. Kick. Got Kiraga and Kiraja. We can do some small healing. This is seeing that mages are... Oh, he killed him! Densetsuken, the one-hit kill. That's pretty cool. It's not super useful for bosses, but... Platinum? He's gone. We'll never find out what he did. Killed him instantly. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. That is, oh, we missed. That's fine. Can't hit them all. But we get you this time. That's so sick. What is Quam Quam? I love him, but what is he? I imagine the concept art for this guy has gotta be evil. If the chocobos look insane, Quam Quam's gotta be the craziest thing I've ever seen. Not this time, Odin. Try to insta-kill me? Can't knock him for trying. I'm doing the same thing. We're just staring at each other, trying to do our very advanced jutsus. Was our last Densetsuken. Pretty cool though. 10 out of 10 summon for sure. Alright. Let's see Shiva. See Paul Allen's card. Diamond Dust. Pretty cool. Good damage. Okay. Is another Elder Stuff? Indeed it is. Blastia Labolis. No nasty, nasty concept art for the Quam Quam. It seems like some of these names they just kind of threw a name into a hat. We're like, yeah, this guy's name is Quam Quam now. Let's save Holy for the final fight. I imagine it's probably pretty good there. Yeah, we'll just spam Thundaga. Naked Man! Go fight him! They have like a Muay Thai stance too. I assume that's what inspired them. They have the raised knee. Alright, let's get some healing going. Awesome possum. We're almost out of healing spells, but we have elixirs, so. Chest over here. They got straight up just ninjas in the game. They were like, at the end of the game, ninja. They couldn't think of a good place to put them. So they were like, this giant crystal castle, ninjas. They do poison. Ninja poisoned us, man. I messed up. Just saw the concept art for Titan. Why? That is disturbing. It kind of reminds me of the concept art for Mega Man. Because Mega Man has like that hyper-realistic concept art where he has like a gun instead of the little blaster thing, and then you play the game, like the cover art looks one way, and then you play the game and it's like very different, like much more anime and cartoon inspired. Looks like we made it. Oh no, I got poisoned. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, it's a bit of a war of attrition. You're definitely not supposed to have a map for this. Because the map just sort of simplifies everything. Make sure that we're staying healed up. Rocket time. I'm not gonna say these items aren't necessarily worth it, because a Phoenix Down is pretty much always useful, but well, I guess you can't really expect to find too many powerful items. We did just go to the Thor? I don't know. Sorry. Not quite. Oh, when I did partial petrification, you could actually see it. Like half of them had like turned into stone. Yeah, that was not. No. I'm not like the biggest Norse mythology guy, but I'm pretty sure that was not Thor. Yoga's clone. Let's. We haven't seen Rama. Judgment Bolt. That's cool. You summon like an old man. That's sick. Hell yeah. Crystal Helm. It's a lot of like stuff that will make sure that we don't get turned into toads. Which is giving me the vibe that the game's gonna turn me into a toad. And I don't love that. Crystal gloves. Yikes. The monk has like no elemental resistance. Jesus. Something about them attacking you from behind makes them open up with the nastiest attacks. They just do more damage when they back attack you. I don't know what it is. This can't. Is this Zonde? No way. Oh, no. It's just some cool dragon statues. Gullible fools. The mirror that paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. Why did we have that? Why is it not covered? It has been some time since they've had the prospect of such a fine meal. They'll savor every bite. Have no fear. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break this curse is 5 hearts of pure light. You'll have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, young warriors. Yoga's soul searched for 5 hearts of pure light. Lunith and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, Your Highness. Is Sid's wife? I don't... Sid, I need your help. Are Lunith and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. Big Nose Doga? Why? Must have perished in the furnace. Heave ho! Bitch, you're alive? Of course. Don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Well, whoever you are, you called me at a good time. I've just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call for sure. There was a while there where I thought the floating continent was done for. Bitch, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Jeez, I put out one fire and another one pops up. So what are we standing around for? Let's go. Alas, the Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to Lunith and the others at once. Oh my gosh, they're back. Would one of you come to aid the Warriors of Light? Why don't we just ask all four? Finally, now's our chance to be heroes. I'll go. Lead on. You can do it. Of course I can. Hell yeah. Lunith, Ark, Raphelia, Ingus. Quick, we'll hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. You fool, you stared into the mirror that paralyzes you. Why would you have that? Okay, looks like this is Zan. Yeah, we could probably take him. I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late, and now you will die. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty cool. Bomber. Boost. Do a haste, and then let's do a meteor. Not too bad. It's not doing too much damage. For sure we do Bahammer again. That's our last Bahammer. We just have Arc punch the hell out of them. We'll do Holy. And we'll try out Flare. Max damage. Decent. That was very good. Flare is the move here. Okay, that was a lot of damage. We're out of Bahammer. So I guess we just summon Ifrit. That's the only one we haven't summoned yet. Attack, and then... yeah, we'll just do Kiraja on everyone. And then Flare. Oh, snap! Yo, Ifrit looks sick! You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness is already gathered. The world will be shrouded before long. We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light, perish with the world you are beholden to protect. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, she got the stink lines coming off her though. I don't know about that one. Have you guys heard the funky bass line from TikTok? that should be her theme. How did my flare miss? I didn't even know flare could miss. Do my attacks just miss sometimes? What? We died. Yo, she just beat us. My guy didn't even. He's like actually dead. He's just a hat and like a cloak. Lunith, you can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. It's not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Oh, Lunith, Ark, Raphia, Ingus. The souls of Doga and Une appear. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Doga and Une transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. That's the spirit. Now I think you have a job to do. Zande's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Zande was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon, our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us, so you can die. So what did he curse Zande with? Because Zande died. He was cursed with mortality, but you guys seem pretty mortal too. We cannot stay with you as much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. 2 souls dispersed. All right. We defeated Zande. We've been going for a long time. Last chapter though? Okay. Are there any items worth picking up? Like, we got Excalibur. I feel like we've done it all. I don't really care if we finish the bestiary. That's not really like... Oh, we're fully healed. I mean, let's just dip. Poisoned us? Oh my god, he poisoned us before he walked off. Sick. thick and twisted. Alright. Xande's clone. Let's just do our most powerful magic. Hold on. Pasted the wrong person. Blair did so much damage. Holy. Spam this. Damn, the clone got as much health as the fucking regular guy. All that for a ribbon? I mean, I'll take it, but... Oh, we have to fight all the evil versions of the crystal. The wrath of Dark cannot be stopped. This shall be your final resting place. Cerberus. I mean, yeah, let's just go for it. Dude, Flare does so much damage. Beautiful. I'm one of the full warriors of Dark. We managed to stop the wrath of Light 1,000 years ago. Light and Dark, our two worlds depend on one another. If the two were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that the light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The wrath of Dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the four warriors of light. I am here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. Sweet. Okay. Nice. We can just spam our most powerful magics then. I kind of figured that the world of darkness and the world of light like didn't have like an antagonistic relationship to each other. Kind of cool. He's like, I'm from the evil world where we do evil stuff, but actually I'm pretty chill. Xande's clone again. How much health does this guy have? I'm doing the math right now. Okay, he just took 10,000 damage. So, 15. 2,000 or 20,000. Yeah, he's got like 2,300 health, give or take. I'll take another ribbon. That is worth it. You have come far, but this is the end of the line. This world will be engulfed in darkness and return to the void. Oh, that is not an echidna. We were just using words. Now, if this was stalactite, is that the one that hang tight from the ceiling? If this was stalactite, I'd be like, funny interpretation. Okay. No, this is not an echidna. Not a single thing about this is echidna-like. This one actually did a pretty substantial amount of damage. 2,000 in one sitting is not anything to sneeze at. Is this thing gonna fucking die? Okay. They roughly all say the same thing because they have no way to know what order show up in. Okay. That's one Warrior of Dark down. Okay. Is that it? Is that the puzzle? I mean, puzzle is a stretch. We actually did miss one chest. This is Xande's clone again. This guy's rude. Does not know how to give up. Doesn't look like what. Rude or hard worker? Rude, for sure. The wrath of Doc has already reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. Okay. Ahriman. Okay. Well, boost. That last fight took ages. We were doing our most powerful spells. characters just have like a ton of health. Oh man. Bahammer and attack. Now we'll just do Kiraja on everyone. Yep. Hitting for max damage. That's a pretty decent amount of damage, actually. I wonder if boost only boosts your next attack. So you have to alternate between boost and then attacking. That'd be interesting. Because it looks like the attack after we boost is always like max damage. Got him. That took less time. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. How convenient for the world of darkness to put all the crystals in the same neighborhood as each other. Oh, you could have walked through? Wait. Spidey senses are going off. Okay, no, there's nothing else there. It's like this is the last crystal. So you can walk all the way around, but you don't have to. Calls it the triple. Okay, so wait a second, what? Okay. First use will double the next attack. Second use will cause it to triple. However, if boost is used 3 times in succession, it overloads, canceling the charge and cutting the Black Belt's current HP in half. Okay. So yeah, you do actually want to alternate. You want to boost, then attack, then boost, then attack. But I'm already hitting for max. I see. Okay, this is giving me many things to think about. We're still going to use haste. Meteor, see if that... Unboosted, he did 8,000 damage. And the max is 9,999. There actually is an incentive to do more. The max is more than 9,000. Oh, but the game can only display it. So I'm actually doing more damage. I just can't see it. That's weird as hell. I'm not gonna lie, gang. That's bizarre. darkness shall prevail and end a world that as you know it, you will now disappear with the rest of the world. Okay. Summon Bahammer. Attack. Then we'll... Haste seems to be worth it, though. Then we'll do... Let's do Meteor. Two-Headed Dragon has like the most Yu-Gi-Oh card energy I've ever seen. Keep summoning, attack, then spam that Uraja. Yeah, with haste we're dealing like... Oh, I guess there isn't a max. I'm thinking about it more. Why did he do... Whoa, he did 4,500 damage? Bahammer might as well be Blue Eyes. That is so much damage. He dealt like almost our entire total. Okay, we're gonna use a Rise on Arc because that makes more sense. I hate when I revive someone and then they immediately die. We probably should be using some manner of protection spell, but they make it really inconvenient to do so because you have to apply it to each individual character. And that's really annoying, and I don't want to do that. Okay, he's got to be dead pretty soon, right? Bahammer, attack, Uraja, finally. Why was this one the toughest? Just by happenstance? Yeah, if you ran into this one first, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, Two-Headed Dragon had hands. The rest of them, I'm not gonna lie, Echidna had a ton of health. That one was insane. Oh, you can walk across these. Let's see. This seems like the final area. Wait, am I reading this correctly? I can cast Chocobo 63 times? That's insane. Yeah, that's her. Funk lines and all. We are the cloud of unwashed asses, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void. This is the world of the unclean. You think your powers of soap can defeat us in our own land? Don't you know? We're Yu-Gi-Oh! Their soap may not be enough, but we brought hot water to suppress your stink. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light? Fools. We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. Oh, they just suicide bombed her. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have need of them no longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become void. This is where you die, warriors of light. Oh. Okay, no funk lines. We've made progress. Ace. Let's do a little flare. So we're gonna do mostly the same thing again. Except now we're gonna spam Kiraja. And I don't think there's a world in which we lose. Unless they do like barrier shift. I gotta say, at some point in the latter half of this game, the health pools just really spiked hard. Like, we went from one-shotting people for most of the game, and then right as soon as we got to the blue ice tower, it took like 3 rounds to fight anyone. Like, the difficulty spike goes stupid. At some point, we're gonna run out of Bahamut. Yeah, we got like 3 more rounds. Oh, I never finished my thought from earlier, but if you use boost, then your monk isn't attacking. And if boost only doubles the damage if you skip a turn, or triples the damage if you skip 2 of them, then it just makes more sense to attack every single turn. Unless there was an enemy that can't be hit every single turn, it would just make more sense to use a monk and swing every single turn. But hey, kick is great. In the beginning there was void, then came light and darkness. From them everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time Time brings all things back to its beginnings. But from life something new was born, a shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark was broken, and the world again slides towards oblivion, the Chosen One will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love, time, and obscure all. Do not accept this, do not forgive it, and time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines brightly when all else is dark, the light of hope. Lunith, Ark, Raphia, Ingus. You did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. Been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amur. They just fought the wyverns like off screen. Maybe these guys were the warriors. I'm like, wait a second. He fought a dragon. Not gonna lie, he fought it by himself. He didn't even bring his homies. You're back, safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we would have never have made it. Thank you. If you ever need help, we heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime, until we meet again. Okay, we gotta drop everyone else off at home. We've reached Saronia. Suppose I must return. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. I mean, Your Majesty. It was your light that saved the world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warrior. If I can even lead my kingdom with half the courage you've shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. The Jack are invincible? Like, now we gotta take the Nautilus? Where are we going? Yo, did he take our invincible? We've almost reached Canaan. Here's my stop. Wife's probably worse sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop in Canaan, Desh? Well, I mean, I just wanted to check in on someone. Huh? Oh, fine. It's Selena, okay? Oh, you wanted to see her? How sweet. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. I'll get her, Tiger. If I didn't go to that library, I would have no context for what Desh's whole deal is. Honey. Oh, dear. Not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Selena. Desh, don't ever leave me again. Oh, that's not very healthy. Never. I promise. Come on, honey. We can't let these kids show us up now, can we? Oh, fine. Just one kiss then. I'm gonna leave. You guys are getting a little handsy out here. Let me know if you go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. No, you don't. Looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Desh. Don't rub it in. You're welcome here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid. Desh. I'll see you later. Sid made it all the way to the end of the game. I'm so glad that's not a trend where Sid gets killed. Shall we head back to Sasune now, Your Highness? Can't I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you. Oh, did I embarrass you? Come, let's go to Oh, snap. It's her. We're home. Oh, I can't wait to see where you grew up. Welcome back. Oh, Luna. Ark, Rafia, Ingus, you're home. We did it, Topapa, Nina. I always knew you were destined to do great things. We are proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Whoa, you're amazing. Well, I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Heroes get a kiss from me. Pucker up. So fast. Oops. The world is now safe from darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Pardon? Oh. Look. The light. The crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness has dispersed, and a new dawn has come. Oh, too bright. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Thus far, Final Fantasy III has been the coolest one. It does a lot of really cool stuff. Namely, it doesn't have a bunch of rooms that are evil and don't have anything in them. That sucks real bad. But weirdly enough, as evil as Final Fantasy II was, I think I like the story of that one a little bit more. Some parts of it were very convoluted and very difficult to figure out what you were doing. This was definitely like a return to form as far as like, it's very similar to the first game. It just has more plot that sort of strings it along better. And the style of the game is similar to the first, but I don't think the style of 2 was necessarily bad. I actually really liked the leveling system for 2 quite a bit. If you could take all 3 of those first games and like mix and match the elements of them, I think it would end up really, really solid. Like the battle system of 2, but the job system of 3 is honestly probably unmatched. That was pretty cool. And the flexibility that all your characters can have. You also, I mean, there's something to be said about the fact that you are kind of locked into a playstyle with 2. If you train a character to be good at a thing, it's only going to be good at that thing. But no, the job system is so cool. I think Final Fantasy III is just a better version of 1 in almost every way that matters. There were a lot of moments in this game that made me shocked with just the scale of it. This game is like half a gigabyte. So the fact that you're kind of going through the world and you're like, okay, this is roughly the same pace and speed that I would be finishing up 1. And then you hit the edge of the map and it's like, no. Actually, there's way more game. And then you unflood the world and realize there's even more game. It would have been even crazier if when we got the submarine, there was an extra level to that as well. But I understand there has to be a certain amount of constraint. I think this is where like other Final Fantasy games will probably learn from, in the sense that there will probably be more side areas. Like, so far as it stands, outside of the Leviathan and Bahamut fight, every dungeon that we went to was required. Not every town. Like, we could have completely skipped Gashal, and that would have sucked if we had. But yeah, no, this was cool. This was really cool. I mean, this is the first time we got to actually summon. That was sick. That was really cool. I kind of thought that it would have more narrative impact on the game, but I guess not. It's just like, yeah, there's no guarantee that you'll have the job that you need to for it to matter, you know? Like, we could have gone through the entire Shadow Cave without using a Dark Knight. I feel like the Sage and the Ninja came way too late. If we had pivoted to using them, we would have been the level would have been way too weak, and we would have had to grind more. And the power spike at the end, like, I feel like the health of the bosses in the World of Darkness and the Cloud of Darkness herself, like, quadruples. The fights went from like maybe 1 or 2 screens, like, to the point where it didn't even necessitate like having the animations. Like, most of the time the monk would just kick and that would wipe the entire screen. But man, and that lasts, it honestly started when we first got to Zonde's tower, and the enemies in there, it just like they bloated, like the health pools just got exaggerated. Could have had something to do with the fact that we got new jobs then, and they were really useful jobs for us that we got to pivot to. There were some really interesting jobs I had never considered before, like the Geomancer. I was not super familiar with. That was really cool. It's really neat. I've never experienced anything like that, and I've played a couple of the later Final Fantasies. Those are the ones I'm more familiar with. So it's kind of a shame that there isn't really a playstyle like that one anymore. I was almost certain that this would be the game where we would encounter the Blue Mage for the first time, but I guess not. Moogles showed up. This is the first game with Moogles. They're just there. I guess Doga is also a Moogle, I would assume, because he says Kupo to us. Although nothing really gives me that vibe. He was just hanging out with them, maybe. Yeah. The chocobos and the fat. Most important. Madi, you are. When you're right, you're right. The most important was Fat Chocobo. The first appearance of Matt Chocobo. Matt Fat Chocobo. That was cool as hell. Weirdly enough, this Fat Chocobo did not look like the Fat Chocobo I had in my mind visually. I was thinking of the one from Final Fantasy VII. This one had a different face, and I was like, yeah, that is a Fat Chocobo, but it was not the one I was expecting. Cool as hell though. Yeah. They really used like all parts of the buffalo. You know what? I say that there was a town that we completely missed and there was no way to get to it. We had to use the invincible to jump over the gap, but the gap was too big. I have no idea what's going on with that. I kind of want to go back there just to see what's going on. And the game Time to Beat said that you had to do this in 15 hours. And granted, we're using quality of life stuff, so the time's going to be a little bit shorter. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's a whole town down here. Yeah, the guide helps a lot. I mean, I assume some amount of time would have been spent just kind of wandering aimlessly. Especially like when they're not super clear, or you know, if we forget. Yeah, but what is this place? This is nothing. Doga's Village. Accessible underwater. Stop the cap, Madi. There's a hidden entryway. Hey, I checked this out earlier, but I must have missed it. These things never panned out to be anything. I guess they were just like training for learning how to jump over mountains, which is cool. I'm not mad at that. I am kind of curious. I kind of want to just see Doga's Village. Yeah, I'd like to see the concept art for Doga. I might check that out after this, because is he lots of magic stuff? What? We missed a bunch of magic stuff? No! I mean, clearly we didn't need it. Okay. Yeah, we came from the south, and that didn't seem fruitful. You could go over this? I saw this and I was like, okay, we can't get there. Right. I suppose if you talk to every NPC, the game is significantly easier if you do that. Oh, I see. Okay. This is Doga's Village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. Okay. Doga is not a Moogle. I'm not sure why he had those guys with them. They also sell summons here? Oh, it's like just stores. Yeah, it's all, this place was completely missable. The mini stuff was really funny at first, and then it got a little silly. Yeah. Yeah, we got most of this stuff. This was cool. I mean, we nearly missed the city of mages. Cool. Une also looks pretty cool. She's got the little bird on her shoulder. It's sick. What cutie patooties, man. Une looks very similar to Rama. Yeah. All right. Well, with that being said, thank you so much for joining me on this journey. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. I've been Archmage Sepha. Peace out.